Hey everyone, it is time for another week. I do apologize for the late start here. I am having tech issues here. Oh my goodness. It was an ordeal. But I got things going. Uh, I don't know why things just decided not to connect. I get the feeling that I have a tablet from Verizon. They didn't want it back when I left them, but they still wanted to pay for it. Uh, and yet it keeps disconnecting from the Wi-Fi now since I left them. And so I've been trying to figure out why it keeps disconnecting, and I kind of needed that. That's my Stream Deck, and so that was like one of the tech issues I was having today. And the other one is just like, for some reason, I think it's my computer, not Restream, but it just wasn't working. I'm over there just like waiting for it to start. I'm looking at the picture and like nothing's happening. I don't know what's going on, and so I was working on that. Getting that going. That took a minute or two. Anyways, we're here doing the stuff. We're starting another series. Like the title says, Hold My Pearls. It's time to start a new series. Is that what it said? Yeah, it's time to start a new series. I had to double check that. Yeah, we're starting Timberborn today. But first, what we're gonna do is we are gonna do a Teddy's Haven update. There was an update for Teddy's Haven. We're gonna check that out. It may be like only a 30-minute look, but I want to just jump in there and just kind of poke around, like what did they add? Because we remember, because one of the game devs told us, or not game dev. There's only one game dev. One of the Discord moderators told us that the game dev is working on adding fishing, and then the latest update, winky wink wink nudge nudge, is aquatic, adding aquariums and whatnot. I think that's a pretty good indicator that there's fishing gonna right around the corner, which we will check out when that update actually gets in there in terms of actual fishing. But we're gonna today we're gonna go visit Teddy's Haven real quick. Little nod into our past series that we just finished, and then we're gonna jump into Timberborn, which I am so freaking excited. I love that game so much. Like, I am just so happy to be playing that finally in the series. We got so many things to do. We will start goal wise. We got to talk about goals. It's a series, so we gotta have goals. So the thing is, we need to start from the beginning. So I've been playing the game, so there's some things that I have some things unlocked that you have to, that would normally be unlocked playing certain game modes. So we will go back and play the first beaver race that you can play. We will go ahead and play them, and try and meet the goals that would be needed to unlock the next race. Like, we cannot go on to the next race until we meet that was a comfort level of 15. We can't play the other race, so we're gonna kind of simulate unlocking the next race, and then we'll obviously play the next race. We will have a lot of mini goals and achievements that we or things that we need to accomplish once we complete a map. We will play other maps and try all the challenges and whatnot. Now a win, because it doesn't say, like, it's basically automatically in the endless mode. There's not like a definitive, okay, you're done. What we do is basically we have everything unlocked. We have the place built up. There's plenty of food, water, and whatnot. Got nothing to worry about basically on resources wise, like an overabundance of resources, and we need to so we had to meet that. There has to be an overabundance of resources now, and we also have to have like the robots being made and whatnot. So basically we can't have any beavers working. When we do this, the goal is to put the beavers not needing to work at all, and then make sure that all their needs are met, all the comfort stuff is met, which means we'll have to do some kind of farming for like every variety of food. Basically, like we want them to have access to everything. It better be like a veritable paradise. We're talking about modern age, basically, in way of doing things. So that is going to be the goals here. That's an official. We're done. We beat that map, and we're good to go, kind of thing, you know. So that is what we are going to do. I've been kind of looking around, trying to figure out. Okay, you know, I've been checking out the different maps. Like, how do we do this map? How do we do that map? And because some of them have like, you know, you're on islands and you got this small little island that you have to somehow figure out. And so I'm just like, okay, how do we do this? How do we, you know, how do we do this? and I got a few ideas going here. We got some great challenges. It's gonna be fun. It is gonna be so freaking fun. I don't think we're gonna have the. I mean, it's kind of one of those games where it's in the middle. It's not like slow, like it's not like Dinkum kind of chill game. But at the same time, though, it's the furthest thing from first-person shooters. Like, it's not that either. So it's like, I don't think we are going to need the chat games, which I'm still working. I have some IRL stuff happen that I kind of had to focus on that for a little bit here. It's still not done, but I couldn't get to anything, basically. I'm trying to set up so that all of Twitch, Kick, and YouTube can participate in these chat games or something like that, or Discord or something like that. But it's difficult. There's not like a one-off solution. It requires some programming in a way. It's just some trickiness. I had to go through a few services that might add a delay to things to the point where it's like, is it worth the effort, you know? So we are gonna look into it. I'm pretty sure I can make the lurk bait game available to all platforms. It's just gonna take some finessing here. But once I get hooked up, like we should be good to go, kind of thing, you know. I would like to get a few other games hooked up, like what was it, Chrono or something like that. Not the one where you guys can actually like train or fight, you know, something like you guys can actually do while we're playing a chill game. So that is something like I'm very close to having a solution, but right now IRL stuff is just getting in my way. I can't focus on it right now. I'm sorry. I'm working through it. Yeah. How are you all doing? I hope you are well. Hope you're having a great day and a fantastic week. Man. You know, I've been trying to figure out videos on, like shorts on like TikTok and YouTube. Because for some reason I have like, my shorts just bomb. And which is weird because before I was getting like 1,500 views on YouTube. On average, it was like 800 to 1,500. It was like, I was averaging that. Then all of a sudden I get 90 views. And I look at the graph and it's like, oh, it goes up and then plateaus. It's like, I'm pretty sure I'm being restricted here. Like, there's just no other way. And that's been a frustration for me. It's like, how many hours do I need to spend on the phone for you all to get this straight? And on top of that, I actually need to fill this out. My rent went up. Now, it's only going up by $30 this time. But they're like, oh yeah, well the average rent for your apartment is now $900. Even though before it was like $725 or something like that. Or like $735 or something like that. And they're like, well, we're increasing the rent for, you know, your 2-bedroom apartments from like 700 something to 800. Then like, you know, a year later, like, oh, now it's 900. I'm just like, dude, I don't know about this. I mean, they're keeping mine like relatively the same because I'm locked in by contract and, you know, I haven't missed a payment. So like, you know, they're good people. It's just, I'm looking at the price for apartments. It is actually cheaper to go buy a house than to rent apartments now. It is actually cheaper. The monthly on owning a house, on what you pay for your mortgage, is cheaper than getting an apartment. Like, that is so sad. I mean, it's awesome, but at the same time, though, apartment living is supposed to be cheaper than getting a house. Just buying a house. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna buy a house. It's cheaper that way. It's like, are you for real? Are you kidding me? Like, dude, you gotta be kidding me here. It's like, ay, ay, ay. But basically, if I move from this apartment, I can't afford to live in Michigan anymore. Michigan, alright? I live in Michigan, one of the cheapest places you could live in the US, and I can't afford an apartment here anymore. You let that sink in. Let that sink in. I can't afford an apartment in Michigan because they're so stupid expensive now. And Michigan's one of the cheapest places for you to live in the US. Okay? Let that sink in. Like, how messed up is this country that people can't even afford to live in apartments anymore? It's like, yeah. I'm done here. Pretty much I'm cooked. I mean, I know I've been talking about this for a while now, but I do plan on moving to Japan because it's so stupid expensive in America. Like, why the hell would I even live here anymore if I have to work 40 hours just to barely scrape by? I think there's something wrong here. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna gripe about that. It's like, I don't like to complain, even though I do a fair amount. But like, how could I not complain? It's like, I'm barely able to live, and they want to like, oh yeah, no, you can live here just fine. It's okay. Oh, we're gonna raise rent left and right. We're gonna not increase minimum wage. We're just gonna let you all suffer. Like, all right. Yeah, soon you're not gonna have a country at all if you're gonna keep that up. Yeah. If I do move, it's definitely not going to be in Michigan. There's just no place to live here. I'll definitely just buy land, move like a some kind of like motorhome, or build a mini house or something. It's cheaper. It's cheaper to do that. Yeah. All right. Well, now that I've blown off a little bit of steam just now, I am going to start opening up the Shadow PC. We can get started. I want to check out. Okay, I want to check out Teddy's Haven. I am eager to see what the new update looks like. You know, we got a little bit of an insider scoop there with the fishing. And so I'm ready. You know, it's like, I want to know. I need to know. Oh, I need to adjust something real quick. Audio, there you are. For Big Ambition, I've been sending the audio through the music channel because it's much lower. Because when you do the factories, it is so obnoxiously loud that you can't, like, no one can hear me talk barely. It's like, even with the ducking on the channel, the audio channel, it's like, it's just still, you barely hear me, and it's like, it's so loud. Like, I understand that IRL, that's how factories sound, but it's like, really? I can't hear anything, and I definitely don't want to hear that much. It is so annoying. Like, I don't like loud noises, okay? Other people might be fine with this, but I'm super sensitive to loud noises. Like, I don't like going to concerts because it is so loud and like overbearing on my ears that it's just like, I don't want to, you know? I get more joy out of listening on my device than going to the actual concert. Unless it's like an orchestra, you know, if it's instrumental, then that's completely different. Instruments are completely different. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let me open up Steam. I want to check, see if there's any updates here. Oh, Nintendo has sales. I wonder why. Wow, yeah. Was it Capcom, which is famous for being on the Nintendo platform? They have all these big sales for their games. Like, oh, yeah, I wonder why. Ha ha ha. Because nobody wants to buy the games anymore because they're stupid expensive. Yeah, I heard about Nintendo, like, oh, we're gonna lease, you know, basically we're gonna lease our game systems down. If you don't, you know, pay, or if you modify them in a way, we're gonna send a kill code to your Switch, basically. And I'm like, oh, one, they can't do that in America. That would actually be illegal in America. So they can only do that in Japan. So I'm just like, oh boy, ooh, like America is gonna have like the product to buy. Like people will be like the people in Japan will be looking for Nintendo to buy a Nintendo Switch from the US because those would be like safe to do. Alright, so cinema theaters. So there's an update for Big Ambition, or a planned update coming up here. Oh, they are revamping the factories. Complete overhaul. We've taken all your feedback to heart, really, about time, and made some big changes. So they're redoing the factories now. So, you know, it'll be probably my next Big Ambition video is a big update for Big Ambition. With the factory overall now designed to be clearer and more efficient and far less frustrating to manage, here's what you can expect. Factory layouts are clean and unobstructive. No more belts blocking pathways or navigation. People work... I don't understand what that means. If you gotta lay down a belt, it's gonna block it. Can I just walk through them now? Or what? Oh, they've increased the speed. That's one thing I was complaining about. It's like, dude, it's so slow. Factory lines no longer hoard all the ingredients in a single input station. I don't know what that means. Okay, I know that the input stations, they had 6 boxes, but that's not hoarding. Oh. Factory workers' skills matter now and have a noticeable impact on the production. I mean, all my factory workers are at 100%, but that is actually, I like that. I like that they added that. Industry, city, truck, UOM. Here are a couple quality of life improvements for managing a massive fleet of logistic vehicles. You're already having flashbacks to driving back and forth over the bridge. Oh my goodness. Truck delivery. They'll deliver the truck to the warehouse. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be amazing. Bridge skipper, or maybe you don't mind driving. You're just tired of crossing the bridge over and over again. That brings us to the second improvement, which is the ability to skip over the bridge. Oh, you are amazing. They have actually been listening. Oh my goodness. Employee coaching and negotiating have received some much needed love in this update, allowing you to get a better price. You can now see the demands of the employees you are negotiating with. I don't care. Employees now carry over when you take over the business. Rival employees now carry over. Yeah, right? Okay, import peers. They've added cinemas and theaters and the all new factory recipes. They expanded and revamped import peers a bit. Peers 1, product importers, new items like popcorn, whatnot, you know, tea, stuff that we would need. Then there's a party peer. Okay, casino peer. Alright, wow, they are adding a lot. Raw goods importers, Pier 9, the last pier, is now open with the factory update and new raw goods to manufacture. Art, so there's new art that's been added. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be actually kind of fun. Oh my goodness. They've added so much. If you had a chance, go check out the Big Ambition update. They did a lot. I don't know if it's an official update yet, but like they're showing what they're about to do. And the preview branch is finally here. Oh, it's a preview. It's just right now a preview. So they're testing it out, but I mean that's new. All right. So they released it for testing. So can I? Come on, where are you? Preview build patch show. So it did patch today. Today it patched. I played the game last week or earlier this week, so it's already released. So in the next Big Ambition video, there will be a huge update. I might have to redo all the factories I just started working on. Wow. That's gonna be interesting to see how it affects us there. If we have to do a new save in order to do that, then I'm just gonna end the series. Like we can't, if we can't continue on with our current save, then it's just not worth it. Because I am not gonna start over from the beginning. I don't know, maybe in the future, after when they do a 1.0 release, we'll do a like a season 2 or a new series on Big Ambition. But it's gonna be like, I don't know, might be a Monday or just keep it as a video. No, realistically, better do it that way. All right, let's get in here. Okay, we gotta check. I want to check a few things here. There's no updates. All right, let's go ahead. Timberborn's there. Timberborn lore, and then actually that's the thing. Like, Timberborn's about to have its 1.0 release, by the way. So as we're doing the series before its full release, and so we will be kind of doing our series into the 1.0 release. March 5th is the 1.0 release for Timberborn. So January, February, March. So basically next month. So perfect timing for us to do the Timberborn series. I mean, if we have to do a new update on the series, then, or like, I'm sorry, hang on. If we have to do a new save, when they do the full release, then that's fine, because we wouldn't have gotten that far, frankly. So, it's perfect timing. So we get to see where it's at now. We get to see what it is compared to the 1.0 release. And who knows? Maybe we I forgot my train of thought. Actually, I was just said that and I just lost it. All right, I'm opening Teddy's Haven. Let's get this going. Let's do this. All right. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. Resume this. Let's get to it. Here we are. For the last time. Alright. Level 50. We're gonna go check some things out. Like I said, we're only spend like 30 minutes in here. Unless there's like, a good reason to do this. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Might have to get the behemoths here shortly, but let's go in here. So was the docks. They showed the docks in the thing. So I want to get over to the docks real quick. Let me just see here. It looks like they didn't change anything there yet. Alright. Okay. So there's some new aquariums that have been added. Right now they're purely decorative, but there is a plan for them. You know, obviously the fishing thing. Alright. Might as well. I don't know. We may not save this, in all honesty. Expansion, contracts. Wait, there's no contracts. Did they get rid of the level 100 thing? There's no contracts anymore. Loans, bills. So they got rid of basically, you know, the thing they're saying like, hey, level 100, you know, we have an update. So I mean, there wasn't actually anything there. So there's nothing to buy. All right, let's see here. I think it was displays. Oh yeah, tiny aquarium. Let's see what this. Oh my goodness, that's huge, my dude. Can we shrink this? No. Oh, they've added the things back onto the screen. That was the one thing I complained about previously, was that it wasn't showing that stuff anymore. So I'm glad he fixed that. That was a pain in a bit. Remember, in a few weeks we do. Oh, actually, not this Wednesday, but the next Wednesday we will be doing a decorating stream on this. Something's. Yeah, they definitely updated. This feels a little bit differently. Like moving my guy around feels a little different. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, checking a lot of stuff out here. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like you can't change the size of these, so I don't know. I think they're gonna be putting fish in each one, and going from there, I suppose. Let's see, anything new there now? Alright. Guess we're putting fish right now. It's purely decorative. Shark. Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of a first look at what the fish are gonna look at here. Can't crouch anymore. Oh wait, is it because I'm on this? Oh, there is. It's the wrong button. Alright, so. Oh yeah, that's the lock-in. Alright. So this is basically a first look at how the fish are going to look at when you go fishing. So there's a shark. Not bad. It's a little. It's rotating around or swimming in a circle a little weirdly. Yeah, that'll probably get fleshed out in the when they do the release of the actual update here. Oh, we only got the one aquarium. We should check, see if there's anything else. We saw that and then we kind of just left with that. Let's see here. Anything new there? No. Crafting, transportation, magical, no. Paint, no. Yeah, it was decoration. Where was the... Let's see here. Nothing there. Oh, it was a display that we saw that. Alright, let's get through this real quick. Like I said, there's gonna be our decorative stream coming, so a lot of the stuff will be done then. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Nothing really. Alright, so display. So, I mean, this is a display that we bought. So, yeah, I mean, that's where they're going to be putting the fish. Produce display? How does that work? I mean, it's not going to show these. Yeah, I mean, it says it's not supposed to do anything. It's a produce display too. So I'm guessing that the fish are being marked as produce. And so you would put the fish in this somehow. You know, similar to how these are done here. Looks like that was it. I'm glad I only like did like only played on half an hour. Here, let's look around, I guess. Hang on, let's check here. That's still dead. Alright, let's go check for behemoths. We're gonna do 1 day in the game, and then we'll switch to Timberborn. Just to save, because I think it's worthy of a save at least. Oh, this guy. Alright. Yeah, interesting. Interesting indeed, friend. Quark? His name's been changed to Quark, I think? What? What? Quark? Has it always been that? What? I object. Okay, I object. That's like a Star Trek ripoff right there. I don't mind. Not really, but oh my goodness. I object, Your Honor. I object. I profusely object. Looks like, I think it's going to be a 3 behemoth day because it's raining out in the game. So, we're probably going to get the water guy. Which, he's not capable of scaring me anymore. Okay, I've gotten over it. I'm good now. I'm good. Yeah, oh yeah, he's there. You can see the bubbles raising up. He's definitely there. Hello. Yeah, you're not scaring me this time. Yeah. I don't know why he always scares me. He does. And it doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. But yeah. Yeah. So we got that going on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do one day here, and then we'll switch over to Timberborn. I'm glad I didn't post in Discord that I was going live on Teddy's Haven, because this would not have lasted us more than a few minutes, more than it is now. I mean, would have to like stream most of Teddy's Haven. I'm not going to. All right. Alright. So that's all the behemoths today. So this is a display. Yeah, he's definitely prepping for the fishing. That's for sure. Wow. I'll release this in a separate video of its own in the Teddy's Haven playlist. When there's an update, I'll probably just do it that way. Alright. Let's start. Hi. Okay, same stuff. Yeah, I'm glad that... Wait, can we pick you up? Well, okay, so it has all that stuff in there again. Oh, see, location snap 1. Okay, yeah, so it's actually displaying. I think it was a bug that it wasn't displaying or something. I don't know. Come on. Yeah, if there's an update for Teddy's Haven, we'll always do the update. 100% guaranteed. It's going to happen. Come on. Alright. This might need some improvements in terms of getting that set up. Oh, hey, 20, yay! Oh, got it. All right, we're good. We're good. We're happy now. Yeah. There's some clear improvements, I think, overall. He fixed a few things, which was great. Looks amazing. I love it. Doing good stuff right here. He's always improving. Every update is an improvement. Doesn't actually really break anything. Well, except for this last one. It's kind of like it got rid of the, the on-screen stuff that tells you, oh yeah, press this button and whatnot. I think that was like the one time he did something a little iffy, or like he messed up maybe, or it could have been planned. Who knows? It could be like, oh, I think we should try this, and it didn't work out, and so he changed it. But yeah. Great game dev, on top of his game. Clearly knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing, and he's good at it. Hang on one second. I need to switch our stream stuff. Well, I think I'm gonna hold off on changing the game we're in. Even though we're playing Teddy's Haven. Briefly here. Alright. Alright, we're doing okay. Oh, I need to check stock. We may not have enough. Let's see here, make sure we are actually good all around. I think when we do the decorating thing, we might have to do a little bit of farming because we are getting low on some resources here in terms of the stuff, farmable stuff, We got so many stuff. Oh, we never did fix this. Alright, get the 50. Get this stuff set up here. Oh, whoops, too much. Alright. Okay, are we good? We shiny? Alright, we shiny. Alright, weapons. Double tap, double tap. Double tap, double tap. Double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. Double tap. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Double tap. Double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. Good to go. Good to go. Oh, we got some Dark Luna. Oh, get rid of that. Oh, I never did the... I didn't press the button. Alright, let me go press the button. Alright, alright. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright. Well, it wasn't much of an update, small little patch there. Oh, we had a rainbow. Well, what do you know? We got that as well. But yeah, this was basically the patch, little prep work for the fishing for this game. You know, not bad at all. Looks like we still got a little bit of time. I thought we were like near the end of it. I was like, let's just go. I didn't see anything else that's been added. Are y'all hearing that? Make sure you guys are actually hearing everything. Alright, you are. Good. Good. Always check my audio. Not every time. I try to check it as often as I can, but I don't always succeed. Alright. No, still nothing on that portal over there. Huh. I'll be looking out for it. I don't know. I might go see if I can ask the game dev, like, are you gonna do anything with that? Like, what's going on there? You know? Alright. Looks like we got the last people here. No one new. They'll be coming in now. Alright. Have fun. Welcome, welcome. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. So long. Farewell. Alright. Just last people here. Yep. I'll take 50 bottles of... Alright. I will take 50 bottles of the Mountain Dew. Oh wait, that's not Mountain Dew. And why do you sell it? You sell Mountain Dew. I'm gonna roleplay as an annoying customer. Why hello there. You suck at your job, ha! Alright, I think that's everyone. I think we're good and done with everything. Are they... Get through the portal, get through the portal, go. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was free for a moment there. Alright, well, anyways, that is that. We checked out the new update. Not much at the moment, but great prep work on the game dev's side. Little teaser, little something to whet your appetite. Well, let's go to bed. Alright. We are going to quit. Let's go. Alright, switching on over to Timberborn. Let me do that. Get over here. Adjust that. Dimmer. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Alright, dimmer barn. Alright. Let's get to it here. Let's get to it. Alright. We got that. Okay, there's that. Get in here. Actually, this one can remain unlocked. We don't ever. Oh, crap. What did I just do? Did I press the wrong button? I may have accidentally gone into my previous save. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not that. It is done. Come on. Load. I think I did go into my previous save, which I'm not done yet. I haven't had a chance to really play. I bought Mass Effect, and I've been playing Mass Effect lately, like just a lot of Mass Effect, and so that's what I've been spending my yeah. I accidentally went into my save. Oopsies. Yes, and so I haven't finished my Timberborn save. Like I have too many games that I want to play. Because I bought the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect, so I have all 3 games. So I have like a total of 4 games that I'm trying to play at the same time. Okay. New game. Booktail. Alright, I'm going to switch over to... You know what? I didn't set up a scene for this series. We just ended the Teddy's Haven series, so we'll do that one. And then I'll have to make some adjustments. I should have set up the... Alright. Yeah, because I know some of this stuff is going to have to change. Alright, what map are we going to do here? I think we got to start out with the standards here, okay? Let's start out. This is the first one. This was the beginning one. So we're going to start out with, these are beginner friendly, I suppose. Oh, this waterfall one actually looks pretty nice in general. That could be interesting to do. So these are all, this is like super easy one right here. You'll spend weeks looking for a shut-off lever. Old parenting trick to tell kids that a waterfall is just a big floodgate. Here they will spend weeks looking for a shut-off. I think this was the first map they made, I thought. Or it's just what I've seen them do. This is the first map I played. Do we want to do this one? I don't know, I kind of want to do the waterfall one because I haven't tried that one before. But it seems like it's super easy though. And then we got the plains. You know, let's do a waterfall one. Let's just wet our whistle, so to speak. We're gonna do normal, okay? Once we beat all we can beat with normal, we'll do hard. Because hard has it so that the drought and bad times are severe and become even worse over time. Unlike normal, where there's kind of a... But they intensify over time, but I have noticed that there's like a cutoff point. Like a certain point, like, okay, we're gonna just, you know, they're not gonna get any worse kind of thing, you know? So, we're gonna start with normal, though. Oh, I should probably add that in too. Hang on, update the titles a little. Just, oh, wrong thing here. Alright. One. Alright. Okay. Now we gotta name it. We gotta name it. I guess we can go with, well, let's see here. There's... Oh, dropped my back scratcher there. Let's see here. Let's go with... let's go with the Chrono. Let's see. Chrono plan. Start. Alright. So, I'm gonna pause it because we gotta get ourselves situated here. We gotta get situated here. How do we want to do this? So water comes in through here, comes down through here, and then out there. It's a very simple map. We got bad water there, getting held back by that right there, which I found out you don't need dynamite to get rid of. Alright. Oh wait, no. Looks like bad water's there, flows down here. So if we want to get to the scrap metal, is this a smaller map? I'm gonna look at it. I think it is a smaller map than what I'm used to. I think it said it wasn't. I think it was like 100 something, 100 instead of the 256 or something. Oh, I didn't think about that, did I? Is it a smaller map? Hang on. We're gonna save this game real quick. Save. Exit main menu. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. There, hang on, let's just... Next. Oh, it is different. 128, it is smaller. No, we're gonna do the lakes. We'll come back to the other one another time. Just because we want the bigger map, because it's gonna be part of the challenge is to go to smaller maps. So, you know, my plans for the future is, you know, it is to have the smaller maps and see what we can do with the smaller space. So we need to. We're just gonna do the lakes, which is the first map anyone plays. All right. All right. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. We got that result. Looking good. All right. We're going in there. We're going in, boys. Okay. Can I rotate these? Is it possible to just rotate this? That's not... I don't want the YouTube alert. I want the... Let's go with this one. Interact. Transform. Oh yeah, you can rotate it a little. Alright, hang on, let's get back to it here. We're gonna go with the Chrono plan. Why though? Why can't it also this is a stupid name, but I'm gonna do it. Hang on. Chronos Earthians. That is so stupid, but we're doing it. Alright. I played this map a lot, okay? So this is... I might be a little bit bored here, personally, but we're gonna... you all will find it interesting. Alright. Alright, we gotta adjust real quick. Stuff up top. You can be there, because you keep getting in my way. No. Alright, we should be good doing that. Then if we take you, put you right underneath. Actually, we're gonna do this. Rotate clockwise. Oh. Hang on. That should have been clockwise. Counterclockwise. Sorry. Well, now y'all know how it, you know, you could see some live how to do things here. Alright, let's move you over here. Alright. Yeah, that looks good there. You don't really need to see, Alright, let's see if I can move there. You don't need to see if they're dead or not. You'll know. I'll be yelling like, they're dying! Oh my goodness, they're all dying! You'll be hearing that. And then you'll know. Oh, yep, they're all dying, alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Guess you don't really need to see all that. Well, I suppose I could do it. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Alright. Anyways. I'll adjust things later. Next stream might be a little bit different. Might look a little bit different. But good enough. Good enough. But now... Anyways, let's get this going here. Alright, first things first, we need to do this. It has to be. It has to be. Alright, we need you. There. Alright. And then road from there and out. We can do this number. And then you and out. We need to kind of structure our settlement a little bit. Kind of plan ahead here. Can we do it? Can we do it? Natural incline stairs or something like that. So get our trees and whatnot. All right. We're gonna do it that way. We're gonna do it that way. All right. Now we don't have. All right. How are we gonna structure this here? We gotta get a wood pile here. So, and we want to put this stuff on a non-arable ground so that we don't block the way or cover up where we can actually grow stuff. We kind of need to be able to grow stuff. Should we? Let's do that. Now this is not how I did my save on this map. I'm doing things a little bit differently using, what the heck was that? Using my own, using knowledge from my own save, like, okay, we do things better. Alright. Alright. Got that there. He's gonna be chopping down wood. Now we have a limited amount of beavers at the moment. We don't really have the ability to do much. Alright, so let's just go ahead and get you situated there. There. Alright, now you can handle... Okay, everything. Alright. Oh, we got some space over here. See, you there. And then there also. Now we'll put a path going that way as well. Yeah. Let's see here. You're gonna be our measure here, basically. Yeah, we gotta I found that putting down the roads first really helped, and like something to work with. You can always adjust things later, but having something down wow, having something down is very helpful. My voice keeps breaking. I don't know why. What is going on? I don't understand anymore. I'm old and confused. Yeah, that'll be good there. Alright. got that. We will need a science thing soon. Actually, like pretty much at the beginning. It's usually when I do the science, you know, science. Got a science fire this area, you know. You hear? Now, we gotta be careful of what we build here. Like, there's so much we need from the beginning. It's like, gotta get water pumps. They have to be right next to the water. Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, I usually put... Yeah. Yeah. Just in case, that there. Now, I usually put food here. So what we're gonna do... Yeah, what we're gonna do is this down here. Now, we have to start with carrots. Well, we have berries, so we gotta start with berries at the moment. To kind of get things started, you know? We're gonna, well, what I like to do is I do a berry field, a carrots field somewhere else. Actually, I'm probably gonna end up putting berries here, but, berries, carrots, and then I'll do potatoes, because that is like the end game, what you want to get. We don't have the people to do that right now, so yeah. Alright, so we'll need planks. There's a lot of things we can't afford right now, so a lot of things, our initial setup is going to be completely different. We're not going to do it like this. Normally. Okay, so like further on in the game, we're going to change some stuff here, okay? So, that'll be a thing. So this is basically a temporary setup. Well, I would say it's temporary. Anything we put over here is going to get moved. Do we want to start with carrots? We're building that. Should we just go straight to potatoes? I mean, eventually. Let's do this. Because eventually we're going to add extra. Because you can make all of that. Alright. We're going to go straight to the taters, which take forever to build. Because right now we're small enough where we can survive off the berries alone. So, I might skip the... Well, we can add carrots. Because we need a forester to add the bushes. So why don't we just do the carrots for now? Oh wait, we're gonna have to... it'll be fine. For now. We can always delete stuff if we need to. Alright, we're gonna add carrots. You will prioritize the potatoes though. Those are the most crucial. Get the grill right off the bat here. Yeah. I know we're adding a lot down right now, but it'll make sense in a little bit here. We need to prioritize things, actually. This is the biggest priority, so we can get over the trees over there. Everything else, give me second. Food, water. That's not enough water. Generally, we need to add more of these things right here. See, what I'll eventually do is we're gonna come over here. We're gonna turn this into a big reservoir, hold a crap load of water, and we're gonna put all of our water draws in here, and we're just gonna have a pump over here to put water into the reservoir, so that we won't have to worry about storage and whatnot, and we just got water constantly. With that being said, we need to get this filled properly here. We need that there for now. We'll probably turn these off. We actually, I'm gonna pause the build on these for now. That needs to be built first anyways. Let's get storage set up for various things that we do need. Let's see here. Let's put you Did we just move you somewhere else? Did we just move you somewhere else? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's see here. Let's put you there. There. And then you are gonna be our berries. And you will be our carrots. And then that's not good, because I would block that off then. Alright, we actually need to set up road right there. Alright. And then yeah, actually might as well do that there. Good enough. Alright. Storage. Oh, you will be our uncooked potatoes. Okay. Alright. Potatoes. And then we need one more for the cooked potatoes. Again, everything will change once we are able to move stuff here. Yeah. Yeah. Water. That's the big one there. Alright. Water. And, water. and, more water. Alright. Grilled potatoes, regular potatoes. Alright. Water, that. Got the pile for the wood. We're good. Alright. Oh, are we getting... Yeah, we are. We should be. Yeah, we are. Okay. So right now, nothing's happening. Big thing is getting this done. That's gonna be the critical thing. Alright, we need to also get... let's do that. And then I'm gonna have you go after all these trees here, which eventually we're gonna want gone. We're probably gonna replace all this with maple trees anyway, so not too worried about it. Hold on. Y'all know what you're doing, right? Right? Okay, let's get y'all in there. Why are we not... Oh, it's not working time right now. Sleep time. Sleep time. Alright. Alright. So they're going with that. We got nothing on nothing. They're working hard on that. Yeah, this is critical. We absolutely have to immediately start building this. You are the second build. That needs to happen. No, actually, you need to happen now. Wow. I'm gonna put these down there. Yeah, I forgot. They get thirsty really fast. Okay. Yeah, they have to finish what they already started here. Alright, hurry up. Let's go. I really hope we don't just crash. It's like, did we just immediately start death spiraling because I was too late? Like, you have to, like, immediately get going on this, on all that stuff. That's why I paused it. Like, I paused it because, like, we had to set things up. It was critical for us to kind of pre-plan, because you have very little time to get going on this stuff here. Alright, this needs to be always at the max in terms of work. All water, all food stuff needs to be maxed out. Because we need to make sure that is done more than anything. Not really food. You're critical here. Yeah. We weren't able to get that stuff. Alright, we had a couple grow up here. One viewer doesn't know what to do with himself. Oh yeah, here's it. This needs to be maxed. Prioritize berries. Yep, they'll get water as it's pumped. Why is this being built? There's no reason to start building that right now. You gotta work on this. Priorities, people. Priorities. He's working as hard as he can. I hope they don't die. No good selected. Where? Oh. Yeah, that. Yeah, alright. So they're starting to get water. Just, there we go. It's getting there. It's getting there. They're getting there. Alright. Don't die now. Don't die. Need water. I can see that. Just stay with me a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. If I had the research, I would have gotten the stairs and stared down and up so that they can wet their fur, just swimming through the water. Alright, people are growing. Oh, we need to get housing down. Now, based on my research, this is the only housing we need. The other ones are just not worth doing. But, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Let's start there. It's very easy to go overboard, and I've pretty much already gone overboard, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna pause the building of these. So, autosave, thank you so much for being garbage. Yeah. Alright. Okay. We need to get this place built, people. This is our food. Let's get this built, people. Y'all need to get your act together. Here, come on. Actually, I think this probably should take priority. Let's just do that. That's gonna save us a lot of trouble. Oh, now they're all thirsty again. He's pumping it now as fast as he can. He is able to keep up with what people need here. So we have research starting to come in now. That's going. That's going. Alright, he's pumping. Everybody's getting their fills. We're good. We're up here. You can see the fill or our moods. Oh, it just went negative. Alright, we were doing good. Should be good. Yeah, as long as we're at least at 0 is ideal. You know, for minus, that's not good. Oh, that means something bad's happening. Alright. Okay. Plant, 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 child, plant. Let's go. Yep, you will be forever. Oh, see, we don't have enough on those guys. That's fine. Not a priority at the moment. We have one still going. We can always swap them out if we need to. Yeah, they're going as fast as they can. Fast as they can. They take a little bit longer to go. The carrots will be faster. But yeah, we're going as fast as we can. We're doing what we can. You gotta give them time to work, to do their stuff. Yeah. working on the carrots now. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need that here pretty quickly. Grilled potatoes. I'm gonna up the thing on that one. How many can they fit? Inhabits 3. We have 12. So these will be just enough to handle what we have. Let's bring that down there. Yeah, see, huge difference here. So they don't give us much, but they give us more. No, actually, how much does the other one give us? Might actually be worth doing it now I think about it. Hang on, did I never look at that? Still 3. This does 9. It's 2 high, 3 by 3. It's not really worth it. Yeah, remember. See, this one, it's a double. So yeah, basically. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you got right in at the beginning. Right at the beginning of the series. Right here and now. We pretty much just started the map. So, yeah, new start. Yes. You're getting in on the ground floor here. Yeah, a lot of stuff being built here. No potatoes to speak of at the moment, so we're fine there. And thank you for the follow, Neo Vulcan. I appreciate that. Alright, still got people sleeping outside here. No extra space. Come on. Come on. Oh, you know what? I think we kind of need this one. Alright, let's get going on this. Let's get down to business. Which map? This is the very first map that you get. Oh, what was the name of it? I don't know. It's the very first map on the list. What is the name? Is there a... Can we find a name for this map here? I don't know. But yeah, if you go to the list, it'll just show. This will be the very first one you see there. Alright, there's that. Oh, we need to get the... Alright, save. Alright. Get you attached. There, alright. Yeah, I think it's the planes. No, the planes, I think it's the second one. That's the second one. I think. Yeah, it goes, plains, waterfall. And so we need to get it someone right above that. I gotta look it up now. Yeah, I know, it's off the top of my head. I have to look it up. I already selected it, but yeah. We're starting with the beginner maps, and then going from there. This will be a multi-map series where we do challenges and whatnot. When we're out of challenges and maps, we call the series an end, basically. Let's see here. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Of the beginning maps in Timberborn. Plains like Meander. Oh, I guess it might be the plains. I don't know, I have to look at it. He picks each one. Yeah, because there's the plains, lakes, and Meander. And I'm pretty sure we're on Meander. But plains. Just the plains? No. Okay, never mind. ChatGPT is out of video. Alright, I'm gonna go with plains. We're on plains. I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, no, it's not definitely not meander. No, no. ChatGPT got it very wrong. It constantly. ChatGPT has a habit of using old information that's out of date, and it's super annoying. It's like, can you be at least a little bit on top of things? Like, new information. Please. Berries. Alright. You got no berries, my dude. Alright. You can go somewhere else for now. Help out. Yeah, you're important. Actually, you are very important. Oh, we are out of food. I just saw that. Alright. Gemini. Yeah, I've been. Well, Gemini is owned by Google, same as ChatGPT. GPT. I'm pretty sure ChatGPT and Gemini are basically the same. Or I think they go through the same uh, AI, but just like, I don't know, use different, slightly different coding. But I don't know. I haven't checked out Grok yet. I really want to. It's just a little weird for me to try it out. But I really like ChatGPT in general, but this has this nasty habit of using very old information. I'm just like, why would you even use that information? Like, information from like 3 years ago. It's like, really? For the most part, though, ChatGPT is really nice. Just when I needed to give me up-to-date information on software, it fails miserably. Okay, come on. There you go, autosave. Thank you. Eesh. Alright. We're building that. You know what? Let's just do this. I just want to know now. It's pissing me off. Alright. We are going to quickly main menu this real quick. We're going to go find out. Yeah, Gemini is alright. Personally, I don't know. I don't like using it. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. We are on lakes. Lakes is the one. So we got lakes, plains, waterfalls. Alright. Let's go back now. We figured it out. Alright. Alright. So we're on lakes. Alright. Let's get back into it. Let's see here. Well, that's taking its time. We'll look at chat here. Got that. Trunks? You almost left me there. Alright. Alright. We're back. And we got our first drought approaching. Wonderful. Wonderful way to come back. Basically, we're gonna be losing our potatoes. Basically. Unless we can... yeah, no, we can't get a thing there. Alright, so he's going full tilt there. You need someone, eventually. Oh, we forgot. Or I forgot. Do this, we gotta get these. I keep forgetting they need these. Let's see here, let's find a good spot. We need to put down a bunch of these. Yeah, let's put them here. Teeth grinders. Yeah, I guess we can do the campfire as well. Somewhere. No, we could put it there. Leave a gap for the trail, I suppose. Let's see if we do that. let's do that. We're gonna hold up on the rooftop terrace for now. We're gonna make this our priority. Top priority. We got that. So we'll stop the water here, but that's not gonna cover this area entirely. We don't have enough time to build another dam or anything like that. Yeah, definitely want to prioritize the potatoes right now. Let's go, people. Let's go. Yep, build, build, build. Really? You're like, finish the job, my dude. Finish the job. Uh, 5 years later? Come on. Come on. We can do it. Oh, we got one that died of old age. How dare you? You're supposed to live forever. We need food. This freaking year, my dudes. Yep, alright, you're feeding them. You're feeding them. We need... Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have you focus on the carrots because you just can't freaking do anything. Let's go. We need stuff here. We need food. Let's go. There we go. We're at 5 happiness. We need to get to 15. We need people. We need harvesters. Alright, let's look at the science. Yeah. Well, we need wood here. Alright. U is what we need. And we have enough. Alright. Let's get this set up here. Right that there. Or... there. Yes. And then... build... there. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. You need planks, so we need to set up our plank thingy-majig over here. Unfortunately, that means we need power. Here's... we're gonna go ahead and... oh, we could just use this, I guess. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll take the win on that. We want this also. There. And then... there. That needs to be priority. First and foremost. Alright, we need to get the planks going so we can get more trees. I didn't realize I may have screwed up a little here. Alright. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can do it. Yeah, so while that's going, we don't have any stored water, so we have to keep pumping. Thankfully, the first one's always like pretty quick over. It, you know, it happens and it ends. So, and if we run out of water, our guys would survive. They won't die of thirst before the end of the drought. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine for now. Yeah, we need to get something made here for holding water. Gotta help protect, future-proof, so to speak. You know, we need to get stuff done here. We got so much to build and not nearly enough time to build it. Yeah, this is taking forever. We don't have that fully set up yet. We need to wait for water to come back to see where we can plant our trees. We'll need another forester. Come on, stupid computer. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. There we go. Yep. All right. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. And then we got that there. That's there. They're just plowing away at this here. I said prioritize carrots. Does that look like carrots to me? To you? uh, is it easy? I'd say once you figure out the fundamentals, like I failed the first map. Like I always fail the first map trying to figure things out. I would say once you remember some like critical things, so like you need to make sure because the berries go fast. Oh, the difficult setting? Oh no, this is normal. I always play on normal. The difficulty setting, yeah, is on normal. We'll do a hard mode later on. Once we complete a few maps and challenges, we will switch to hard mode. Yeah. Separate season. What? I am not catching your drift. There's that. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, it was a drought that we just went through, but it ended quickly. But yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Just to have a long, kind of a non-drought, long time in between droughts and whatnot on normal mode. But yeah. Got it. Alright. Let's see how that guy's going. Town. We're still good. Oh, we can collect berries again. Let's get that going. We need that. Do we have babies? Yeah, we got a few babies here. Got a bunch of people dying of old age. How dare you. Alright. We got so much that we're trying to build right now. Let's see here. We need... Yeah, I might have to up some of the stuff here. You're there doing that. Let's see here. Yeah. In normal mode, you get a decent amount of time. Actually, I haven't played this game in hard mode. Now I think about it. I have this one map that I was gonna complete before I played it in hard mode. I think I'll probably end up doing a waterfall map in hard mode. That seems to be easiest. Or less. Alright. Let's see here. That's going there. Got that there. Why is nobody working? Wait, where's this? Oh, we don't have anyone actually in the thing. We actually need to add that one. Alright. No wonder we haven't been building anything. We don't got anyone there. Oh, alright. No, I'm good, because I'm at the point where I kind of need a challenge. So it's like... Yeah, I basically... I've already almost completed the thing. Like, oh yeah, it's real easy. Once you get the fundamentals down, it's like, it becomes very easy. So having that challenge is nice. Like, once I get the reservoir built, like, we're gonna build it here. You know, get big reservoir built. It doesn't really become a challenge anymore. Alright, so we got 45 science. Got anything that... we need 70 for that, and then 100 for that. Let's see here. We got that built. That guy's going to town. Should we... yoink from... kinda... I don't know if we're able to yoink from anywhere anymore. We got like practically no... We need births here, man. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, we might have to add a fishing game onto this. We definitely need another farmhouse here. Probably gonna put it here. To help with all this, but we just don't have enough beavers to really do that. We can plan though, I suppose. Actually, hang on, we're gonna hold off on that. Yeah, I want to look at it real good. Alright, yeah, that's a good spot. You will prioritize the potatoes and harvesting. Actually, carrots harvesting. Yeah, good enough. Alright. We gotta go, people. We gotta go. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Okay. Got one free bed. Okay, so some beavers screw up a little here. Okay. Alright. What do we got here? Areas are being stored. Good. Carrots are being stored. So we got our food supply more or less handled right now. Alright. Alright. Oh, we yanked from there. Oh boy. We're gonna do that as well. But we got no more extra beavers. Because we have to pull them there. Alright. Oh, we got that one there. I suppose we can put that one down there. Does that put them there? Yeah. Okay, good. We got some beavers that grew up here. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do we do here? What do we do? Tell me, what do we do? What do we do? Oh, we need to... How's the water situation here? Okay. Alright. Yeah. We're having a log issue there for a while. We need at least to have this one always grabbing trees. Here. Prioritize. We're gonna go ahead and do oak. Let's lay down some oak here. Alright. Okay. Just do whatever you want, man. Come on. Alright. Alright. There we go. There we go. Mountains there. There. Obviously we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff here. Get rid of resources. That's, yeah, pointless to have that there. Alright. Yeah, they probably would have grown just fine there. Now I think about it. At least there, you know? There, then there. Okay. Those will be good there. Alright. Alright. Let's get that done. Alright. Oh, we need to, real quick, set up a path here. I know we're gonna need this path here. Alright. We always do. We always do. Alright, now plant the trees that we want. Okay. Okay. Alright. Should be good to go. Once those get built. We need planks going. We got that built. Need these to be up on priority here. Because we need the planks to build this. This is there. got that going. Water. Water. Oh, no, no. We need to delete that real quick. Yeah, no. Alright. I'll get that situated for us. Generally speaking, we are doing pretty good. Honestly, we still got a lot of work to do here. Okay. Come on. Give birth here. Let's do this stuff. We're waiting on you. You're holding us back. We need to up these as well, I guess. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we got that going. That's going over there. Oh. Okay. We're actually doing amazing on food right now. It's like crazy how well we're doing on food. I mean, easy come, easy go. But, you know, we're pretty well set up for food here. Okay. This needs to be up there on priorities, people. Priorities. Learn how to do them. Do you not know what priorities are? Tell me. Do you not know, lad? Alright, so let's go in there. Why are we not? Okay. Kinda need that, my dude. That thing. Are they not able to get to these? No. Should be fine. Why are we not? What? Oh. Oh. Let's do that for now. For crying out loud. Alright. Can we... Let's bring this down to 2. Alright, that one's there. You cut trees. We need the wood, people. We need wood. We gotta get this stuff done. Time now. I am now. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Oh. Carrots are not even done. We're supposed to be prioritizing carrots here. We don't have room for potatoes anymore. Potatoes had their chance. Okay, so they got that going. That's gonna take forever to go. We probably are going to need to do one of these suckers here. Alright. How about that? This is a temporary pathing here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do that for now. And then mark all of these trees for cutting. Alright. Okay. How are we looking over here? See, our biggest issue is trees right now. It's gonna take a while to get that set up, fully set up. Oh, that needs 20 logs. Eesh. It should be good to go, generally speaking. Here shortly. Okay, drought approaching. We'll be fine. We got water, so we'll be fine for the most part. And we got plenty of potatoes and whatnot, so we're not in any danger right now. Okay. Let's bring that back. Come on, let's go, let's go. Let's go, people. Priorities. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I might add the fishing game out here. Oh, I just noticed that kind of blocks that. It'd be nice if they didn't do that. But it's always going to be there. So would it be better to do this? Yeah. Oh, that's better. Alright. I don't want to kind of hide information. It's best to try and get things to fit as well as they can. Alright. Alright, we're almost there. Once that gets set up, we should be doing good here. We need the planks. Make this. This is going to be the highest of priorities here. Once they're done there. We will max out that job because we just need it to get done. We need it. Unfortunately, we gotta make priority on some of this stuff here. We'll bring it down there. Yeah, let's bring that down there. Alright. We got no one working on any of this stuff here. We need people. I mean, we can get away with that, I suppose. Alright, let's go with that. I know it sucks, but we need... Oh my goodness, really? Just go, my dude. Just go. Alright, so we yanked people from the wood area, which is not good. We need... Yeah, you're almost done. Anyways, so we'll have you go there. Alright, that's here. We just need the planks. Planks are such a priority right now. Oh wait, no. You. We make you a... Then bring you down. We should be good. Yeah, we got more trees over here. That'll be the best way of going about this. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alright. There's that. Okay, yep. That just dried up. Yep. It's gonna dry up here soon. Alright, people. Trees. Water. We're gonna pause that. We don't want anything else to be built here. Yeah, pause. Yes, that's exactly it. Let's get you there. Let's see here. I think we can downgrade this in terms of priority a little here. Eventually we will fully downgrade it. We might have to downgrade. I don't know, something like that. Oh, so that person's gone now. We need this guy to go, you know. There's so much we need. Alright. Once the drought comes back, we should be pretty good here. Or once the drought ends. Pretty good. We're gonna take care of these trees, take them out. We're probably gonna put resin gathering over there. Is it pine? Yeah, we're gonna put pine over here. And then, yeah. I already have this shaped in my mind a little here. Yeah, some of the stuff's gonna change here. We could make that. Alright. Yeah, I need the water. Back here. Okay. Yeah, you are there. Alright. Gotta get going on this stuff here. Once this stuff is fully good, it's gonna take a while to come back, but once it does come back, once all this stuff grows up, we'll be good to go for quite a while. Alright. Yeah, we will water, resume that. Yeah. Okay, those are being made. Good. Alright. Should we conserve wood for that? We're actually good on grilled stuff anyway, so mainly that. Alright. Alright, so they're working it. It's gonna be a little bit of a wait here. We're gonna have a few periods of waiting. Yeah, might have to put the fishing game or something on screen. Oh, waiting. Alright, that's that. Alright, that's good. Alright. Yeah, can't put anything in there. Start getting some more. We got more beds open. We got the food and water we need to expand. So we need more bodies coming in here. We need the bodies. Give us the bodies. We got a good area. We might put the pine resin over here, because that's gonna go eventually, so. Or storage or something. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay, okay. Alright. Five job openings. We're almost done. Okay, we don't have the people for this right now. We'll hold off on some of this stuff here. Got that coming in. Oh, here. Alright. Let's get in here. Come on. Get off my mouse, dude. That's really annoying. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Need oak. There we go. Alright. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Holding post eventually, if when we get extras or something. Alright, we're building that. Alright. Okay. Got that needs it. Yeah. 18. We're bouncing back. We're bouncing back. We're coming along. We got through some of the hardest parts right now. As long as we maintain things carefully, we should be fine. The beginning is generally the hardest part. It's just like you got so much that you need to build right off the bat. Like you gotta build things quickly, like the priority stuff as quickly as possible, because you'll run out of resources pretty fast. And so the big thing is getting this built. You know, I mean, hence why it was so cheap. That's such a big priority there. Okay. But yeah, once you get the trees coming in, you know, you're gonna be fine. You know, food handled early on. You can do carrots just fine, but the potatoes are where you want to go. It's not where you stay though, but I mean, you want variety of foods, you know. All right, what do we eventually? Because we gotta get all the foods in here. So we might do like make a mini reservoir right here or something like that, just for, you know, other foods. We gotta do the foods that go in the water as well. They need to have that variety in there. Ooh, nice. 8. We need to get to 15. Alright. Alright. Alrighty then. Yeah, we're going in town there, doing that. Going to town. They're doing that. Alright, logs are getting there. Links are non-existent at the moment, but we got some people growing up here. Some beavers. Baby growing. Okay, you are good there. Okay. Let's do that. And then, yeah, critical resource in general. There we go. That stuff is going. When are they gonna start building some of this stuff? They got that done at least. Yeah, okay, they're working on that finally. That's going. Alright, we can let this stuff go. Not critical right now, but we do need to keep ahead on water here. We do need, let's see here. Let's actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's make it so that they can, do we want to, how do we want to do this? Okay, and then we did that way. On. There we go. Need a new computer. Oh boy. And then there. Alright. Actually, we'll get down there. Gotta get down to here. And then we need to plant that there for now. Actually, no. Hang on, we want to redo this here. Yes. Because we are going to do that here. Future-proof this a little here. Thank you, autosave. You really know how to hold me up here. Much as I love you, you know, I actually grown to, even though it's a pain in the butt, sometimes the autosave, compared to what it used to be, you know, back in the day, I'm loving autosave, like, because I'm playing Mass Effect. This is before they initiated autosave, or, you know, putting autosave is a little bit before that. And so not having autosave, like, oh my goodness, how many times I have to really start over. Like, I've grown to appreciate autosaving, though it's, you know, pain in the butt sometimes, you know. Okay, we need to shut these down for now. They're built, that's good, that's great. But we gotta shut them down for now. Give me... Hurry. Yeah, stick it there. Actually, we kind of need all that, but that's good enough. Alright. Alright. So we had maple there last time, but we could do resin here. I think we're gonna do resin here. Have this be maple. And then here, we need to do... I think we're gonna do this. And then put that like that. Ah, there we go. Nothing to do. You got that right there. Is that not in the wood cutting? No, it's not. It should be. It should all be there. There we go. You got a little bit left to do, but yeah, we'll probably Prioritize just getting rid of all that nonsense here. Alright. Get rid of that stuff. You are done? Yeah. Yes. Get rid of that. Let's put you there. Okay. Good. Let's see here. Got that good. Potatoes are good. Carrots are good. We're shiny, people. We're shiny. Got plenty of jobs. What's waiting for us here? We need to get science going here soon. Alright. Alright, good. That's there. Alright. Just need people there. Yeah, this seems like we're doing another chill stream, basically. I'll probably add fishing game on here next stream. I just don't want to overload the computer. I mean, wait, do we have lurk bait? We could, I suppose. We need more housing built here. Fortunately, we don't exactly have. Let's see, we got that there. Yeah, I guess we'll do it this way. There we go. Good job, genius. Alright, and then we could do it that way, I suppose. We would have to do things a little bit weirdly, admittedly. That's the thing, we can't close that part off right there. Alright. That's the thing. Maybe we should turn these around. Usually how I do it. I'm gonna not do these for a moment here. I'm just not sure about their placement. Let's see here. Let's do this real quick. We do that. Okay. If we turn them around though, I mean, we could do that, put that there. We just get them this side, I suppose. It'll be fine. Because we're there, so if we moved it over, that would kind of work. Okay. I think we're gonna accept the fact that that's not going to be the case. I mean, we could make it a thing here. They go up to that. Oh, we got someone in the science thing. Wait, what? Someone's actually producing science? What? Madness. Absolute madness. Well, let's at least unlock the stairs. That requires planks. Let's see here. Get okay. Get okay. We got that done. I didn't get it done in time, unfortunately. They're still going at it. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Alright, we need to make sure we... That's why I never got to that. Okay. Alright. There's that. There's that. Alright, that's better. Alright. And then add... Oh, there. Alright. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. We got this! Got that there. We didn't put them as a priority, but they're there. Honestly, we don't need to put them as a priority because we're good on the foods for now. Alright. Got that there. Okay. 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 Let's turn that off for now. Oh, you need alright. I know water, I know. Okay. Stop ended. That's good to see. Yep. 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 Yippity yip yippity yip 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 yippity yip 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 yippity yip yippity yip 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 yip. Alright, let's put you go. Let's have you go there. Grow, my children, grow. Got plenty of being born here. We're chopping away on the wood there. Not on the old wood pile there. Alright. Good to see. Good to see. Alright. Oh, you got built. Interesting. Yeah, we don't need him though. Right now, it's not a priority. Get okay. Get okay. Alright, they're going. They're going. Yeah, this should be enough to sustain us for a little bit here. Got a lot of openings here. A lot of openings. For the most part, being successfully handled. Yeah, good stuff there. Okay. That stuff's there. 65. We need this. That's 100. Once we got that, we should be pretty well good here. Pretty well good. Yes, yes. Yes, indeed. I get the feeling that you were not marked, or no, you were not. You should be. Alright. That's going. That's good. We're gonna put something else there. Let's see, we're probably gonna put maple here, resin here. We don't need a lot. So if we're gonna do pine, all right. Let's leave. Let's do that. Or pine. For now, we don't need a lot of resin. At the moment, that is. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, what do we got here? Showers are gonna be important, yeah. Alright. We want to get that eventually. I found out that observatory is really amazing, actually. Not a priority at the moment. We do need a forester in this locale, but it can be a little bit of ways here. I'm gonna have you prioritize pine. Eventually. And then we need a tapper's shack. Where is that? Tapper's shack? That's 500 for that, though. So, yeah. Yeah. We need to cancel this entire area. We don't want to cut anything down anymore. Same thing over here eventually, but for now, it remains the same. Okay. How we looking? Let's see here. We do that, yeah. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We can figure it all out. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think we're doing alright on water. What do we got? Yeah, we'll be fine. That's actually doing pretty good, horsepower wise. Oh, it needs 50, right? Yeah. Apparently this would provide the 50 it needs. And we could do another plank thing, I suppose. Throw down another plank. We could actually, you know what? Let's do that for now. Probably use them elsewhere. Eventually we'll have other power devices and power storage. But that's good enough for now. Let's see here. We should get... Yeah. Alright. Got that going. Let's get... Calling posts, probably. Let's do that. Not gonna be a priority build, but it's there. It's good to have it just in general. These are builders. Not there. There. Workplace. Employees, builders, yeah. So I don't need a builder's hut yet. Fine. Okay, we're good to go. Okay. Yeah. A lot of stuff going on here. A lot of people employed in various locations. Got pine coming in here. Should definitely unlock that. That's going to be useful in general. And then we need Floodgate. We need 150 for that. We'll also need the levies. Those are always helpful. We'll get to that eventually too. Eventually. Got that stuff going on there. Alright. That's going. Alright. Kinda surprised that this has people in it. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Get the feeling we need to add you. Let's do that. Oh. Let's put this at 4 for now. We got the extra space. Let's do it. We're gonna put this like there. It's the least, it's not a priority. It's mainly just to fill up empty space. We got like extra workers, you know. I mean, we could unlock all of it, I suppose. And then just have it low priority. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's put up another one. That was a 3. Get that going there. Alright. I've got a lot of wood here. That's wood coming in there. Berries and everything are good. Not too much. Bit of a wood issue. Oh, 11 beds. Not worried about it. Like I said, that thing's set for lowest priorities. We got a lot of newborns here that haven't grown up yet. So I'm not too worried about it. That's going. Carrots. I suppose we can have this all focused on the potatoes now. Yeah, potatoes. No worries, no worries. No worries at all. We do need the, hang on, we need the hospital beds more than anything right now. We actually really need those sometime this decade. Let's do this number, I suppose. I'll have to do for now. I do want to come up with a really good idea for hospitals and comforts. You know, just have all that place up in one area. I think that'd be kind of cool. Alright. I mean, we could put it over the reservoir, I suppose. But, I don't know, I might, create a separate area just for that. Huh. It's an idea. We fully blocked off an area. Who knows? Just for the fun stuff, you know? Let's see here. Showers. Well, we need a Lido. That's 250 though. Yeah, that's all we got right now. That's all we got right now. Right now we gotta worry about their immediate health. We don't want them to die. So that's, yeah. We need health. And then we'll do wellness later. Okay. Well, we got some people in the post there, so that's good. Alright. That's there. Okay. No beds. No extra beds right now. But we can start doing other levels here. Yep, that's going on there. Alright. We're at a good spot now. We need... Yeah, that's a large water pump, so we can't do that yet. We need to think ahead a little here. Aquatic farms, grist mill, bakery, beehives, which help with crops nearby. I mean, we could do the observatory, honestly. But we need 1,000 for that, which we don't have. Okay. Let's see here. We're not ready for that yet. Need the gears. That's 100 points for the gears. Oh, we need to do a supply thing for the okay. Yeah. We need a storage here. I'd like to get this underground pile unlocked. We need to do a large pile for the planks. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Romans. Roman spec. I'm not gonna even say that. I get the feeling that might be a double innuendo there. Or a straight up one, I don't know. Alright, got that going, Oh, welcome in, all the same. Glad that you're here. Okay. If we did a thing... Oh, we can't put that there. I think it has to be a double. So if we did that, get up there. I mean, that wouldn't work for this. See, 50 for that. Mini lodge. We could actually put that there. What if we did? I think we would have to unlock these. Well, we could do this. Honestly, 150. Yeah, we might do that. Alright. What do we got here? Alright, we can lay down some more road over here. More trail, some path. Oh, interesting. We will set up zip lines. I'm glad they recently added zip lines into this game, which I think is awesome and amazing, and I love them. Yeah, they're nice. I used them in a previous save, and they were critical to my whole operation here. Alright, so we have a drop coming in here. Got that set up, so we should be fine. We have this set up right here. It's gonna kind of cover this entire area here, which is okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Right, a path area for here. Yeah. And get up here unlocked. Oh wait, shoot, I messed up. Yes. Alright. And then you there. That's gonna be very helpful later on here. Yeah. Alright. The drought has started. Okay, we need to get those continue to work and get this up and going. Now if we did... Could we do this? There, we could. Wouldn't work well. Alright. Now we don't have that there, but we got that one there, so that'll be fine. It's good enough for jazz, you hear? Good enough for jazz. Oh, okay, so that's why. It's not done. Alright, once that's set up there, you can also set that up there. Okay. Yeah, they're getting a little slow there. Oh, our log thing is almost full. Oh, those trees are grew up. Nice. Good stuff all around. It's what I like to say, people. It's what I like to say. Okay, that there. Good stuff. Then we're gonna remove all resources. Right. There. Oh, good. All that stuff's gonna get removed. You are no longer needed, good sir. You will be removed and moved to a different job. Oh, I just realized that. Is the hauling post like full? Wow. We have people. You've got people. Alright. All that stuff will be removed. That'll go there. That'll be helpful. Keeping that area good to go. Yep, you're pretty much done. Because that stuff is not going to need to be replanted. So we're going to actually remove your job because you're just not needed anymore. We need that tapper's shed here eventually, but... you'll be needed. Alright. Jobs be a change in here. We'll start up gears here soon. Let's see here. Got that there. Let's see here. We'll need 2 on there, 1 there. We'll need... No, they're not going at full production, that's for sure. Well, we'll have the gears going in. They require planks, so... Let's see if we can do this here. I think it's gonna be a 2-to-1 ratio here. That's gonna only get so far. So we need... something. Do that. We're gonna add some more water wheels here. Alright. We got that going on there. Do you have any in stock? No. Go away. Yes. Remove buildings. Yes. We need gears to do that. Okay, let's unlock that. I'll figure something out here shortly. 100 for that. Let's do that. Yes. We are going to do and then that and then remove you. Yes. We need the gas. And then we need more power. Might as well get that going there. If we got the space, might as well use it for now. With the gears being made, we can then just jump over some of the stuff. So, not too worried about it. But, yeah. Oh, I just realized that we used up all the water in that area. Alright. We ain't pumping any more water. There's that. Should we? Or okay. Okay. Hmm. None of them really have jumps to do right now. Yeah, but we might as well keep them there. Since, why not? Yeah. We're gonna remove this eventually here. Actually, I think we could do it now. And we'd be fine. 150. I want to get the double platform unlocked. Because that's gonna run through this probably. I mean, we could do... Why don't we do that for now? We can always remove it at a later date. Do this. And there we go. Now, I want to remove this and then put in stairs. I think we are going to do that. Yes. But there's another way. Stairs. And then there. Stairs. And then path. Away. And then let's get in here. That's high priority. High priority. There we go. They have to go a little bit of a ways there, but I think it'll work. It'll work. I mean, we got stairs being built. This will help also take care of their wet fur thing. We do need to prioritize these, or otherwise they'll never ever get to them. That. Yeah. Oh. Oh, look, the drought just ended. It does that sometimes. The computer I'm using is not that good. It's a cloud computer, but for some reason it's struggling with this game, which is weird. Alright, so we got that at least. Even though everything just went meh. Right now, we got water coming in here shortly. It's a little slow. It's a little slow. A lot of things are gonna die here. Pretty much everything gonna die here. I think we had animal. Or we had. So if we did berries here, and then pure carrots there. Alright. That should take care of that. For now. That got built. Okay. Well, there's still one not done yet. He'll get there eventually. Alright. Oh, you know what? We need to put you there. That was a long-term plan there. Because we have, over here, we have this thing we need to get to eventually. It's gonna take some time, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, little settlement's growing. Doing good. Fully housed. We want to do that? I think we're gonna add another sciencey thing down here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. What's going on? A lot of things happening here. A lot of things being built. Alright, we're good there. Yeah, they're working on a lot of stuff here. Okay. Hang on. Gotta sip an old coffee here. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright. Let's get that done. Oh, you know what? We're gonna build the one thing. One thing we want to build is this stuff and this stuff. Okay. For now, that's good enough. If there's another drought, we want that to be clogged up a little there. We need this for power. We need to get that made. We need storage for that to be made here. Should I do it that way or should I think what we're gonna do is that, and then that. This is gonna be cogs. Alright. We're good. We're happy. We're go lucky. We need that tapper shack. We need more science. A lot of things being built here. They're going to town. Alright. 100 for that builder's hut. That might be interesting. Alright. So some things need to be prioritized for whatnot. I can actually get rid of you for now. But yeah. Food and water needs to be prioritized at all times for the hauler's hut. For the haulers, they need to prioritize that. That is like the most crucial thing you could have. Big things, other stuff. It buys you time to fix everything else, basically. So we definitely need to keep that stuff and always in working order here. Come on, buddy. There we go. All right. Got that platform. We need levees. Floodgate 1. Need floodgates 2 for this. Oh, the triple's that. Alright. Double is 250. We can do the single ones now. We're going to be using a lot of these in general. But do that. Yes. Alright. They're not high priority, but they're there. Because, I mean, we have those. But I do like that. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're gonna put them at, leave them at regular, I guess. Alright, we got, that's over by water. And the doubles are gonna be there. We got, we got, yeah, yes. Alright, go to that for now. We'll need water farming as well. We're gonna need a lot of maple. Which is another thing that we're gonna build. We need a tapper's shack for a lot of things here. But, yeah, let's get that built there. All things that need to go, people. Make it gone. Be gone with you, evil doer. Alright, we need Forester. Yeah. Alright. Yep, exactly what we need. Forester for that. Yeah, we're future planning right now. Future planning. Yep. 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 You there. There. We'll need the tappers. Shack here. Let me look at that real quick. That's a alright. And then storage. That's that. I can go there. We put that there. We can then put yeah. And then that there. Then there. 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 Alright, we're good. Alright. That's that. See, those are good to go. Alright, they're good. Gears. That's good. Yeah, low priority, that's fine. They get leftovers there. Okay. So what we're all gonna do here, this is future-proofing this like hardcore. Future-proofing here. It's by doing that. And probably that. And then we do that there, that there. Just little thingamajig there. Alright. That there. That there. I need that there. Yeah. Alright. That'll help us in the future. Like I've been playing this for about a month, on and off. Like not every week, but and not on stream. Like on my personal save. So, like I've learned a thing or two, you know. So, yeah. Why are you? We have priorities here, people, and you're literally avoiding them all. Okay, you know. Like you're just kind of taking all the priorities and shoving them out the window. You know what? I just realized I don't really need... Alright. Yes. Alright. Let's do this. Let's actually drop this down for now. We gotta change everything pretty much now. We're gonna put well, we can make it one big thing, I suppose. It would be easier. We're gonna get rid of this and just replace it with platforms. We gotta get the double up there though. Alright, 250. Alright, we're gonna wait for our 250 science. We're gonna put a double tall over right here. This will help store some water up here. Yeah, it'll make sense eventually, but it's a matter of time. Matter of time here. Let's get in here. They kind of all abandoning some of the stuff here. Oh, where is the Tapper Shack at? Okay, 500 we need for that. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. Alright, so they're done with that. Let's go ahead and destroy. Nope. That. Yes. Why not? Alright. There's that. Okay, they're going on that now. That's there. That's there. They got all that stuff there. Yeah, we're doing really good. Resource-wise and everything, we're doing fantastic. The main thing when you start this game is getting your food and water handled first, and then building across to access this area because you run out of space fast. You know, you gotta get your fundamentals down right there, and then wood is almost as important as your water and food. So it's like getting to a forester, it is the highest priority you want. Like that is the thing you need to do more than. So having one of these down from the beginning is an absolute must. Like that's why I built it. It was one of the first things I built was the forester, or it was the science thing, inventor thing, because we needed 30 science to unlock that. Once we unlock this, we are golden. Once we get this laid out and whatnot, you know, you have a renewable resource of wood. So it's an absolute necessity. When I say it is an absolute necessity. Oh, we need to get maple down some more, so they finally got that stuff cleared. Alright. But yeah, once you get the replenishable trees going, it doesn't have to be oak. You can do like the ones that take shorter days, but you need a replenishable source like ASAP, because you burn through the trees that were here and here and here really quickly. So it's like you got to get your water, your food situation, which is basically one of these things with carrots, and then you got your berries. All right, once you have that situated, you're going to be good. But you have to hit those quick, like at the beginning. You got like no time at all. So if you're able to, just hit them as quick as possible. All right, let's see. Let's get this. Take your time. Alright, there we go. Alright. 50. We are going to... No, they're working on that. Yeah. Yes, but we are going to replace it with that. That path. Alright, that's there. Oh, we got a drought incoming. We actually need to increase this further. Let's do 80. Let's do 90. I think that'd be fine. Oh, that was a bad idea. 85? Oh my goodness, I gone and flooded everything. I flooded it all. 80? Right? It's going faster. Yeah, there we go. It caught up. Alright. That should be good. With the drought coming, that'll hold enough water to last us quite a while. It's all connected. Why are you flooding, my dude? Why are you flooding? Why you gotta be like that, bro? Tell me, why you gotta be like that? Alright. Right there. Yes. But what we need to do. Alright. Get you there. That won't take care of that. Alright. So we have the drought. It's lasting for a little over, looks like 8 days it's lasting. That's fine. We're good to go. Oh, did we miss a maple tree plant? Right? No, not chestnut. maple. There we go. Alright. What's going on over here? That was supposed to be deleted, but it wasn't. Alright. There we go. That explains that. Anyways. That's that. We got those going. We're gonna bring these guys down some. We have over 30, so we're just gonna bring them down so we're not drawing as much. We're gonna keep this guy going. He's gonna slow the draw, even though it won't stop it entirely. Just kind of help the resources here. Oh, we got an injured beaver. Luckily, we got the hospital beds going. They're going on that. Alright. It will be helpful. I won't draw too much on here because we also, in this game, there's water evaporation. So that's one thing you gotta worry about, is that this will lower, even if you're not drawing from it, it will still lower. So you gotta be careful. I think what we're gonna do is move you three. Okay. And we're gonna put in their place. Oh, yeah, showers. Yes. Alright. But these can't be reached either. So, we gotta remove those as well. We just don't need them. Anyways. Yeah. Alright, get rid of that. Those are good. Those got built. Great. Fantastic. Don't need to worry about a lot of stuff right now. Those got built. Good. Great. Everything's maxed out. Water is low. I'm gonna bring one of these back here. Alright. Alright. Put that there. 2 extra slots. No extra beds, so we need to get going on that there. So, if we do it like this, so you're 250 for the triple lodge, 150 for the double lodge. Both more are good options here. Let's do this. Let's do that for now. I'll help even these out here. Alright, so if we do it that way... Can I... What if I did this? Would that would work there. That's a 150, so... Alright. Pretty much, this is as far out as we're going to expand our housing, so we're going to build on top of these and just build up for housing. Alright. These need to be fully opened here. We didn't have time to back water up on those. But those are fully built. Good stuff, good stuff. What I like to see. Alright, that got taken care of. Let's add maple there. Because that's what we do. Alright, so that would need... Alright, I have an idea. We need aquatic farming here soon. Well, we want variety. So, we gotta think ahead. We gotta plan it out in our head how we want things to be done. Okay. If we do it that way, I'm gonna do that. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Now, for those who've been tracking Timberborn for a while, they did do an update eventually at one point, some ways back, where there's no end to a district. So even if it turns red, you're still good. There's not an ending to a district. So to add more districts, it's not necessary, but it can be kind of nice for organizational purposes. But yeah, so these are going to be our maples. We will eventually need a lot of maple. We need to unlock the Tapper Shack eventually. It won't be until we get the bots that we need the resin. Well, actually, no, we'll need the resin soon, but the maple will be used for fuel for the beaver bots that we will get later on. Yeah, it's like we're gonna go Elon Musk up in here. I'm just kidding. Our bots are better. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What he's doing is impressive. I couldn't even begin to do that. Like, a lot of people criticize him. Like, I can't do that. I'm not gonna try and pretend that, you know, I'm not gonna try and gain a moral high around here. I was like, I can't do any of that. So it's like, you know, I may not like how he does business, but, you know, I can't hate on him. I got no good reason to hate him in any way. But I mean, I love watching the rockets launch. That's one of the things I absolutely love doing. And we've been watching them on this channel, though not in a while. I haven't been keeping track due to stress and stuff going on in real life that I just been kind of letting some things go to the wayside. So yeah, we could put a chronic thing there. We don't need a Tapper Shack right now. It's not absolutely necessary. That science thing, if we can get that unlocked, that's gonna be amazing. Oh, that needs pine resin. I didn't realize it needed that. Oh, noted. I thought it just needed, like, you know, power. Like, alright. But, I mean, to build it needs resin, but... So we're gonna have to hold up on that for now. Gears for that. That could be useful. Not useful. That's very useful. Da 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 da. Zip line's always nice, but we need metal. I think we just gotta work on the double platforms. Let's get housing set up here. Yeah. 250. We're not quite there yet. We're gonna go with a triple lodge. I mean, the double lodge is good enough, technically. But I think we should just go with triple. It kind of saves space in a way, but... Alright, the drought has ended. There's that at least. What are you doing? Huh? Huh? What are you doing? You should beat out... it's not watered. It has to be watered, I think. Okay, so that's being built. We should do this. I'm thinking 190 at least. Then over here. Oh man, the water's about to disappear. We might have to let it through sooner. But we'll like to build it up some here. Oh wow, look at that go up. Alright, where did it stop? Alright, now it's going back all the way. Oh, I need to... These ones always desync. 2.0. Alright. There we go. There we go. Good, good. Alright, let's do that. There we go, that's flowing. We're good. Everything's coming back in here. Yeah. Ow. Crack my back here. Alright, 155. See, that's flowing. Alright. That's good. For now. Can we up this to 160? Nope. I want to do 160. There we go. Alright. That seems to be good enough. Yeah. 80. Yeah. Yeah. So right now, when we get another drought, this is gonna go down to just a 1 block thing, which is fine. But eventually what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a thing up here and a thing here, and it's gonna help raise the water levels. So, you know, viewers injured, flooded building, stop flooding the buildings. So we got that one there, then we do there, then we have the thing is it's pushing back this way too. I'm thinking, alright, let's get platform made for that, and then you there, and then demolish. Wait, hold on. Cancel demolish. We're gonna demolish you first. Up. And then demolish you there. Prioritize that. There we go. Get those platforms made. Once we get that up, we will control a lot more. For a while, I thought you needed the dynamite to get rid of this stuff, but it turns out you don't. Did not know that for the longest time. No clue, I say. No clue at all. Alright, won that. There we go. That'll help push more this way. Increase power. See, they're not getting a lot of power right now. Let's lower the gates here. See, they pick it up there. You have to kind of get these balanced for power output and whatnot. I mean, if it's a drought, I usually, you know, put these to the very top, the levees here, or floodgates. I usually put them to the top when it's about to be a drought, but if there's not, then you kind of, because you want to keep this stuff moist and, or, wow, you want to keep it, you know, watered. Alright, we don't need that. So we're gonna go ahead, get rid of that. We just don't need it right now. Yes. Alright. Alright. What we could do, so we got those built. That allows us to cross. So, I don't wanna, let's do this. Take advantage of that there. Then move this up here, because I want to do a floodgate. I mean, ideally I want to do 3, but 2 would be fine. No, I really want the 3, but we don't have that at the moment. We can always remove it, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna put those there for now. I usually do like 3 right here, but we can adjust that at a later time. Remove these, adjust that. I usually like put them like right here so that it's kind of block off, you know, block off that entire area. I just realized you can't. I keep forgetting you guys can't see my mouse, unfortunately. That'll change once I get a new computer. But I want that stuff to be built like that. Okay. Yep. You're done. Good to go. Good. Wait, this is maple. So you would have a big storage here. Eventually we're gonna get these, but they require metal. Which we don't have right now. Eventually we'll get over here, start getting grabbing trees and metal, and then once we have the science, we'll come over here and get the thing over here. Where the heck did it go? That. He'll get that eventually. Eventually. And never mind. Alright, we got that going. We're good. Enough to sustain everyone. Good. And good. Alright. That's going. Are we good on these? Yeah. We need to bring these back down here. Yeah, let's do 50 for now. We're gonna lay down some stuff here and here to kind of help push it through here. Keep it high. So I guess the 2 would be better. Alright, that's good. That's staying high. We're moving. If we need more power, we can lower the floodgates here. Alright. Well, we have that going. Let's turn these off for now. Just don't have excess people right now. Alright. Let's see here. We need the new goals here. Yeah, we will need... Actually, if we did it like this here, let's get rid of that. Yes. Let's get over here, put you there. Thank you, autosave. Alright. That's there. And then what we do with the science, come over here, it's 1,000 for that. 1,000, I saw you, 1,000. Well, what we can do is storage for these. We can afford, you know, I mean, we're about to hit, we did hit 500. You know, let's go ahead and get the Tapper's Shack. Might as well get that going here. You know, why not? Why not? That there. We're gonna need this stuff, yeah, pretty quickly. Okay. Let's do there. And then you. Let's see, if we do that there, I mean, yeah, we're not gonna need more than that. That there. I'm gonna have you put, where's the resin? There. Resin there. Don't need a lot at the moment. You know what? Do we want to put that there? Let's not. Yeah, undo that. We're just gonna put it here. Okay, that there. We're good. Alright, why not, you know? Why the heck not? Medium tank. I'm gonna measure out with this, because, alright. So, Oh, we're gonna do this one. Oh, not enough signs. Oh yeah, because we done that. All right. So for now, we're gonna do this. We're gonna measure out with that, probably. That's where we're gonna eventually put a big one for all the maple. That stuff is growing. That's being built. Okay. Got all the horsepower you need. Nothing. Prioritize maple. You will do. Resin. You can reach everything, right? Yeah. Yeah. We need more people. Okay. Storage. We're not at 120 yet. Okay. Come on, sparkles. There we go. Alright, we need you. You 50. Alright, they're going strong there. They're moving strong. Alright. Overall, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty darn good here. What we're gonna do is this here. That. Just gonna help organize things a little here. Oh wait, we did it. Alright. There. We can do. Eventually, this is gonna be changed to something else. Like dandelions, I think. I might make this pure carrots here. And then do pure bush there, or berry bush there. Alright, 50. That's going there. They can't go there, so it's pushing it that way. So that's going through there. That's going through there. Oh, bad tide approaching. Another reason why I built these over here is that it keeps the bad tide from getting in here. They'll push it out. Alright. And so this. Oh, I didn't think about. Hang on. Let's do it this way, shall we? We need. We need to do things a little bit differently. Yeah, that's 400. If we did it this way, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna path a little bit here. I'm thinking there, because what we're gonna do then is we do that way to but let's see here. Do we want to do that way or is it right there? We want to do it right there. So we need. Oh yeah. Can we do it from there? Probably not. All right. Let's do that. Get us something to walk across here. That will really hold back the bad tide, and it'll just lower these when it's not bad tiding. Alright. Alright, we should be fine. Alright. All those are going to take time to grow. We're not going to cut wood on those or these. We need... What was it that needed the... Oh, storage. Yeah, 120. Let's get this in here. Yes, and then we will do... Maple... Maple... Alright, that's all gonna be maple. Because why the heck not? It's all gonna be where one big storage is eventually gonna be, but it's gonna take us a hot minute to get to it. So that's why I'm making it, you know, maple now. Fill it all with maple. Alright. Maple. Maple. I mean, random ones be the one thing, so we probably will build a big one somewhere else and then move it all in there, then put that there, use the other one for something else then. Eventually we'll get there, okay? Eventually we'll get there. Gonna be a lot of building, tearing down, and moving to somewhere else here. Tearing down and moving. Alright, got that going. Once that gets to like, once the bad tide coaching thing up here in the upper right gets to like 0.1 day, we'll put all the floodgates to top so the control our stuff here. Alright, got that going. Alright, that's going. That's going. Alright, oh, that's a going. Nice. We're gonna put you at top, right there. We are gonna go ahead. Let's see, let's... Alright, let's put you... We're gonna go there. Yeah. Yeah, just gonna head that off there. I'll say. Alright. Alright, here comes bad tide. We've done all we can. Make sure that this is good to go. Don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about stuff being poisoned. Right. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we got that going here. Alright. Oh, yeah, we also needed to get... We got 4 beds available. We had a bunch of people die of old age. Okay? He died of old age. Did nothing wrong, I swear. I swear. I'm innocent. Alright, 250. We need... Then we'll get that sorted there. If we do it that way... Oh, bad tide ended quickly there. Wow. Okay, still gotta wait till the water gets cleared out here. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. So we're still kind of in the bad tide or drought in a way because we can't open up the gates unless we... Oh no, it's gonna take out these. Once it wears down or thins out enough, we will open up the gates, probably push it out that way. Here's a thing we can get here called that stream gauge here. There, yes. There, Okay. There. And then there. I'll put a bunch of these everywhere, pretty much. There. Alright. Okay, it's not making to the trees, at least. There's that. Alright. We should be good. Oh, we need to bring these back on. Or whatever. That's going. Yeah, might as well just keep them active. Alright. 18%. Once it gets down to like 1% or something like that, it's eventually gonna get there. Well, I mean, I think we'll be fine. Okay, yeah, so long as it's not like 100%, we're good to go. Alright. So that will bring that through there. Yeah. We need to put one on that side as well, but we can't. Alright. Alright, we got that going. Can we really pull that off? I don't think we... not enough. Let's do that. Alright, that's gonna then rise up, push that back. Alright. Alright. That's coming in now. Nice and strong, Mike. Let's got that moving there. Oh, 1% contamination, but we can work with that. They can work with that. That's okay. 2% contamination. I'm a little worried now. No, that's good. As long as it's like not... I think it's like if it's below 50, you're generally going to be okay in the game. Alright. So, those are growing. Guys? Really? I mean, it grew. So it should be fine. I know it's like right at the edge there. It's drying. But why is it drying? Can we bring this up to... No. Actually, I think we're fine. Let's do, I think it's this needs to be... Alright, it's coming in still. That's 198. Why is that drying out? Okay, it's fine, then it's not fine, and then it's fine again. It's like, pick one. Which one are you? Alright. Okay, that's flowing. That should be good. Yeah, they seem to be okay. Water and healthy, but barely. Alright, gears are still being made. Planks are good. Logs are good. We're shiny, people. We're shiny. Alright. Anyways. Got that going. That's diverting. That to there. Da 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 da. We're doing pretty good on wood. Let's see here. I want to do. Was it that? 250? Alright, we don't got enough for that. Yeah. I think we're gonna save up to 1,000. Because once we get that one thing unlocked, it's gonna help us so much. This thing right here, observatory, it does a lot, actually. It'll give us a lot, so it's gonna increase, but it requires 200 horsepower. Supply and demand. We're not supplying enough. Oh, we don't have enough beavers. Wait, this should be empty then. Yeah, it is. Good. Queen its job. Good. Let's go ahead and do that for now. 35, 36, so yeah, we're fine. Alright. That should be at regular, normal. Alright, balanced. Mid, basically. Alright. Yeah. None of these trees are ready for. Yeah, they're not ready for maple. What we'll do, we'll build, once we get the bigger storage of this, once we have that buildable, we will build the one for water, put maple in it for now, and then once we get the one for maple built, we'll move it back over there. Alright. We're good. Yep. But fur, I mean, I have that, so that helps, but Beaver's injured. Well, tell Beaver to knock it off. 0.99. Zero contamination, we're good. No damage whatsoever. Auto save. Alright. That's going. That's gonna take some time to get there, but it will eventually get there. Eventually it'll all catch up. Alright. That's, well, not full, but alright, what do we need for that? So they're ready to be this end of the day or something? Oh no, it's ready. Watered, healthy. Oh, there's no one in there. Well, there's your problem. We got no one in there. Not enough people to go around here. Let's go ahead and build a homestead. What was that? It was 250. Oh, we don't quite have enough. I mean, we could do that one, 150, but I don't think we're going away. Well, actually, what we need is this. 150. That. Yes. Alright. Okay. Alright. Got that done. Alright. It's gonna take a little time, but we'll get there. We're prepping. We gotta wait for the science. We got the stuff being made. Alright. Yeah. Alright, got that there. That's going. I was saving this for, I keep looking at this up. I've been saving it for this, the Lido. But I could put that in, like, a few places, so I was like, I don't need to save it for that. I think it'll just aesthetically, you know, thinking, like, that would look really, really good. to put it right here. So we will see. I might put more trees out here. Actually, I might just do that. I'll need a thing here. There, let me just look at this. See, it would fit perfectly in here. Pretty much, almost. Completely. Just works really well there. So, in there. Let's do... Alright, that there. And then you'll need pine. That there. So I'll do that. For now. Alright. Alright, drought approaching, that's fine. We're pretty well good against droughts, even though they're gonna get worse. A little bit. We're pretty well protected in general. No, those are not filling fast enough. Alright, let's go this one. We got it. We need beds. Yeah, 250. We could do the... Alright. We're gonna slowly build more houses. We're not gonna just go meh. You know, we're not gonna just lay them all down here. You know, we're just gonna build it one at a time. You know, as long as we cover what we need. Which is another 6, so at least one more house. We want to be careful because it's so easy to get out of control. Like, oh, you're doing fantastic. Like, you're maxed out on all your food and whatnot, water. Then, you know, next thing you know, you're out of everything because they grew, or they, you know, had so many babies and grew so fast that you couldn't keep up. Yeah, and there's been more than a few emergencies that I've had to rush to take care of. Alright. I got that. Can we get 250? We're not quite there yet. I thought about doing this from the double lodge, which would be nice, but I don't know. I'm kind of... Do we do the triple? I kind of want to do the triple. If we did that, go there, and there, there, and there. We might leave gaps here. So if we did, hang on, let's look at this real quick. There, 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 there. So that would leave that kind of open. So if we do the triple, we can do that. Come on, dude, I'm in the middle of something. All right, there, then there, and then there. So it's still the same. Alright. Well, that was useless. So we could do double lodge and it'll give us the same crap basically. Let's see here. You know, we're pretty close to the 250. We're gonna wait on science points for that. I think that's good, yeah. The drought has started. Hang on. Alright. The drought has started. Okay, so we don't want this stuff to escape, so we're gonna raise that up. Actually, we could have just left that the same, because it has been the same already. Nope. Nope. Really? 75? Really? Okay. Anyways, we don't want the water to escape. That'll kind of keep this entire area irrigated. The bigger area there is, there's less that you lose in evaporation when it comes to this game, at least. So it's best to have a bigger area like that. So yeah, I'll kind of keep that. And we're gonna do the aquatic farms in here ish area, and then also probably up in here somewhere we'll add some aquatic farms. Kind of left this area blank for this area here left blank for the aquatic farms, more or less. All right. All right. All right, 250. Let's get the new housing up and going here. So if we do it like this, yes, and then we will do that, and then that. All right. All right. That should do it. Oh wow, they built that really fast. Wow, I'm really surprised. Like, what? So 10 beds over there. So yeah, that should be enough. This should be enough to handle everything for us. So we should be good. I think. Might be good to have a few extras or something. So I think we can do one more house. Be good, because we gotta take into account the deaths and then how long it takes to make a baby and have them grow up. So it might be a good idea to just add that. Wow, they really fast on that. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Alright, got that going pretty darn good. And then we got that. We'll move water down in here once we need it. Yeah. Alright. So trees are just about grown. Are we on that? Do we have any syrup at all anywhere? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. That is perfectly alright. This will get better in terms of control once we put up some things on each side here, which we're gonna work towards here shortly. So what I like to do is not there. Put up. See there, but this is step up, so we have to probably get one of these up. I'm gonna have to put it right there, just to kind of. Well, we could do that one, and then the rest will be. See that thing that matches that? We need it to be up one, so that should be better too. You guys do it like that. 350 for that, and then the largest bridge we have is there, which would be just enough if we were to do that. But it's 1,800 research points here. All right, we need this for sure. 1,000. That might be like our new goal, just so that we can speed things up here. All right, that's going. We're good to go. Look at that. In the upper right there, or upper left, we got 13 babies all of a sudden. So they're quick to make the babies, and then we gotta wait for them to grow up. So we need that extra kind of leeway here. What we are gonna do is, what? This could be done now. Might be good to get these calculate spots done. Yes, and Okay. Yeah, contemplate spots. Probably not gonna be enough, but it's a start. Alright. And then 250 for that. There's a few things I want to unlock in the well-being area. We do need this eventually, but it's going to be a while before we can do that. Some of the stuff is late game stuff here, but we can get up to the Lido at least, you know. This here, we could probably do the Gora as well, but that's an ordeal and a half here. Some of the stuff is just gonna take a while, but I feel comfortable doing the Lido, and then we can focus on other things while that's going on. We might put the Lido in a few spots here. At least one there. See how that works. Alright, food is fine. Maple... Oh, no, that's resin, right? No, that's maple. Syrup. It's good. Resin is more or less full. Maple syrup is finally being harvested. Yeah. Resin's not needed as much. Alright, see, we're doing good on wood. Oh, nice. 9 well-being score. 11-9. Drought has ended. Monkey and Dory. Monkey and Dory. Got that going. Let's wait. Well, let's wait till it gets up to the gate. Yeah, alright. Is it? Oh, yeah, this is gonna have to start releasing here shortly because they're about to drain that dry. Let's see, are we at least up to the gates? We are. Alright. Let's get this down to... Was it 50 we had it? Let's go to there. Alright, that's coming in now. Alright, so that just dried up. That's fine. We'll live long enough, I hope. I think we more or less left this one alone. I hope we did at least. Oh no, everything's drying out! Oh no! The world's gonna end! Drying. Oh no! Oh well. What a way to do! What a way to do! This is madness, I say! Madness! Alright, 11. Yeah, see, that they hold out quite a bit, the trees will. Alright, that's a going. Wait, yeah, no, those are maple. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maple. Because they look just like the oaks for a moment there. I'm like, wait, they look just like the oaks. And then I'd take a moment, like, look at them, like, oh yeah, okay, no, those are maple, yeah. Like, I thought the game glitched out and just turned our maple into oak. I'm like, no, not that. Anything but that. Alright. We could set that up. This is how... I have an idea. We're gonna try this. Alright, we're gonna... That goes up there. Alright. A little something we can do in the meantime. We do the one. Alright. Okay, let's see here. We get that there. Okay. I'm surprised. You know, one thing I've been doing lately is watching a lot of streamers that go abroad. And it's interesting because they'll go abroad and forget about translated programs. And I hope that everybody understands English. Like, there are apps, right? You know, it's an idea. It's an idea that you can use that to help, you know, communicate a little bit better. Because they're trying to talk to these people and it's like they're not understanding them, barely communicating. Like, you realize that you have data considering you're live streaming, and you can use some of that data to communicate. I'm just like, really? Kinda should probably do that. You think, you know? It would probably help. Maybe learn a few words, which I think they did actually do know a few words. So I'm not like gonna give it over that. I'm just saying, like, really? You didn't think that one through? Alright, we're gonna build these basic ones for now. I think we're gonna actually put them here so that we can just put the other ones in front at a later date. Okay, there. That'll just help, and also we can use that to build the other ones there. Floodgate wise. Yeah. We're gonna do that for now. Then, you know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Instead of having to bridge over this and stuff like that, bridge over there, and then go down there, we can just kind of go across here. I think that might be an idea. I think we have the beginnings of an idea. 200 for that. Wait, it wasn't there something else that we need? Oh, the Lido was the other thing we're making. It's not critical to work on the other stuff, or we have nothing really critical to do here. 250 for that. Alright, let's hold up on that. Lido, then a 3-tier platform, and then we'll do the research thing. You know that research thing we do? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that real good. Because we're pros. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, pros, yeah. Alright. Let's get that going there. Yeah. Alright. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. You know what they need in this game is, oh wait, do they have layers? They do have layers. I don't know what this does, actually. What is this? Is this layers? Hold on. Invisible layers, so you could do that. Oh, okay. I got it now. Wait. Okay. Yeah. What happens if I do... Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, so... Oh. Okay, so we keep it like right there. They do have something that neat, but it's like weirdly done. Like, that is so weird. Okay, so that's one. Water levels, so that puts us there. So 2. Alright. Alright, 4. Okay. Alright, let's bring this back up to the top here. That's not weird at all. Show storage overlay, hold tab. Show construction guidelines. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm still learning. There's some things I kind of ignored when I first started playing. So I'm kind of looking at it again. I'm like, is this actually helpful? Is it? Tell me, is it? I must know. The world is at stake. Alright, get that there. Alright, that's being built. Okay, that's just... Alright, replanted. Good. We're good there. We're good there. Gears are almost done. About to up the gears and planks here soon, so I'll just take to do the planks here. Time was 3 hours. Those are 1.3. So we need kind of like 2.5 of these lumber mills to match the cogs here. Because the cogs need 3 hours. These are 1.3 hours. Oh wait, no, that is 3. I forgot. We're doing time and not something else. I'm not counting money here. So it's 60, so 1.3, so it's 2-to-1 ratio here. So 2 lumber mills for 1 cog thing. So if we make a second cog, our gear workshop, we have to build 2 more of these. 2 more lumber mills to match that. And we have to bring in enough logs to match it. So we have to keep that in mind. How much of this are we eating up? I think this really has a limit on how much you can sustain here. So we have to be mindful of that. Paper, treated logs. Oh, we could do the Lido now. There. Yes. Let's build that there. I'll help with wet fur. Basic needs: wet fur, fun, Lido, basically. So that's the last thing we're gonna unlock. The rest is gonna be saved for the science thing that we need. There. It's for science, you see? It's for science. Alright, fine. Alright. Everything is unlocked. How are we on water? Should we open that up? Yeah, let's open that up. Make sure we're good. We are gonna unlock levees also. I just realized we need to do that real quick. Because we gotta build our reservoir. I don't want to undo this until we get the thing here. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Alright, got that being made here. Alright, that, there, there. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see, how are we gonna do this here? Levee. There. Yeah, we need to take care of that in a second. There. I don't care. There. Should we do it up to there? There. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Yeah. Okay. So we got that. We need to get rid of these trees. It's gonna take a very long time for them to build this. So we're just gonna kinda just start on it, and then if it gets done, it gets done. But this will help us a lot here. Alright. Okay. Alright, is that within? It is. Alright. Okay. Oh, finish off my coffee here. Oh, my coffee warmer turned off. Alright. We got that made. Levies, levies. Get rid of these. What we're gonna do, we're gonna match that, basically. Alright. Let's do this, this, that. Then that's gonna be kind of our end goal. There. Alright. There. 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 And then we will okay. What we're gonna do is get those sorted here, there. Put this here, there, and then we're gonna that. Oh wait, no, that needs to go back some here. All right, platform there, 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 and then that there, there. Just gonna path our way through this here. Thanks. Perfect timing. Not really. Alright. Alright. This over here. There. Okay. Oh, the drought started. There should be... Oh, that's not finished. Shoot. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. We're just not gonna mess with anything anymore. We're just gonna leave it alone. We're just gonna leave it alone. I gotta keep in mind that we are playing the easiest map in this entire freaking game. As well as... Well, it's normal mode, but... Yeah, so, I mean, this might look easy, but you gotta keep in mind I also played this game previously. So, that does transfer over. I kind of learned a lot from, like, losing a lot. So if you're new to this game, expect to lose your first two maps probably, just to kind of understand what to do first and what not. Alright. Alright, there's that. Now we gotta build stairs down on the other side here. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there, there, and then there. Alright. Then we go path from there to there. Alright. That needs to be removed. Can we just do that? Yes, we can. Because we're awesome. Like that. Alright. Alright. Now it's gonna take some time to build this, and then we gotta get to really have this fully set up, we have to dynamite this. So it's gonna be set up a little weird. Alright. Oh, I did this wrong then. Alright. Alright. Let's get that there. We're gonna path all the way over to here. And we'll, when we're ready, we'll, demolish this when we're ready. We are not ready. Yeah, we're gonna let them go. Those are gonna stay low priority. If we need something built over here, we'll raise the priority. Alright. So that's going. That's going. Alright. That got built. Like, look at that. That's a pretty nice hideaway right there. I think people would really enjoy this in, like, IRL, real life. Like, that is so enjoyable. Like, come on. Come on. Now, this takes care of that fur as well, but the more viewers we get, the more we're gonna need here. So this kind of helps cover a few areas here. Yeah. I'm gonna prioritize getting rid of these stupid things. For some reason, they take forever to get to the resource things. They're always like super low priority, so they'll never get to it unless you tell them to. It's the craziest thing ever, you know? Craziest thing ever. Ooh, 10. Score 10. Nice. Alright, got that going. That's going. That's going. Nice. Oh, alright. Come on. There we go. Alright. Should we prioritize this? It would be nice if they did. Yeah. Let's do that. Why not? Why not? That'll be helpful to us in the very near future. See, that's going there. They're going there. We're good. There. Alright. Alright, that's gonna go there. Yeah, of course I'm gonna get to that fast enough. Okay. Okay. Alright. Get some stuff all over the place here. Alright, get that going. Alright, so they got rid of that. Let's finish the pathing here. Alright. They'll eventually build themselves up here. This is a long-term project that, you know, we'll get to eventually. You know, it's not necessary. Oh, crap, I forgot. This needs... I was planning on adding something else here, so we actually need to... really? You're really gonna force that on me? Fine. No. That one. There. You'll see in a second why I'm doing this. We're gonna do these. Because we're gonna just constantly bring water in and then just let it pour out. It just keeps things from overflowing and flooding into, you know, that area. It'll keep things special. Then that be built like that. What we're probably gonna end up doing is dynamiting this entire area here. We're gonna have water intake probably here and here, but we might put a third one here, and then we'll have like maybe some water wheels here. I mean, we may not dynamite the entire area, but it'll be a few places. That probably will be, in all honesty. In all honesty. In reality. Okay. We're good, we're good. We're hunky and dory. We're getting close to 1,000. This is about to have water levels too low to be used, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's a drought. What can you expect? Eventually we'll move these from here, which will help save this water for longer droughts. We'll move all our water action here. Oh, we'll unlock the bigger water pumps too. Right. We are looking good. should we add a forester over here just to do the berries? I don't know. I think that's too much right now. Alright, so those are full. That's great. Fantastic. We're good on the syrup. I don't have to worry about those. We got 7 beavers that don't know what they're doing. Let's oh no, we can't unlock that yet. We need to get the research thing here. Alright. Alright. Here we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Oh hey, thank you for the follow. Peace125. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you swinging on by. Needs water. Lacks power. Get that in a second. Yeah, so they ran out. This ran out of water. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So they got that done. I suppose that's something. Got that there. Okay. We're working on that, which is fine. We don't have the builder's hut yet. Oh, it's only 100. Sorry. Wow, my voice keeps cracking. I don't know why. I suppose we can use this here. Do we have a good enough spot for this? Why not? Yes. Alright, should be good to have that there. Yeah, if you want to do a collab, we can do that. Why don't you, yeah, just go ahead and contact me on Discord. My QR code is on the screen. If you want to do a collab, yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, okay, so we gotta let water in here. What's the water level at? Depth is at 110. So let's bring this down to 1. There we go. Was it enough, apparently? Oh, kind of have to let the... There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. We're gonna put this at 90. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected here. Yeah, we're gonna have to just go ahead and drop that entirely. Alright. Yeah, my Discord's on screen. Basically use the QR code to go to my link tree, which will get you to my Discord channel, as well as me. Okay, what's going on here? Reconnect. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this. We got limited resource here. we will try and use the tanks for now. Alright. Oh, wow. That's all of our water. Never mind. Let's just go ahead and open everything back up. That's pretty much it. Alright. Drying. Yeah, 0.9. Ooh, pretty much the moment it, comes back, it's going to... Alright, let's start out with bringing that down here. Alright. No wet fur in this area now. Right now. Alright, so we got that. It's good to know that chat's actually working. I never get anyone talking to me unless they're a scammer. So it's good to see that. It's good to see. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that is ended, and he died. They all died, because it... Yeah. Let's get this going there. Alright. So let's go to 0.5. And then you can go to... Okay. 7.5. We can probably adjust some of this stuff to make that go faster. Now, we got this down so that water doesn't go out this way as fast. Let's actually go ahead. Let's set up this. We're gonna want that. That will help us get this set up. See, there's blockage there, and then we have this there. So we should be good to go. Oh, we ran out of water. Hang on. Oh yeah, we ran out of water. Like, really ran out of water. Let's just get this going, shall we? Yeah, that'll help. All right, let's do that. Let's bring this up to 180. I'm hoping that will work for now. Okay, all the pumps are going. We're doing okay. Everybody's thirsty. That's okay though. We're fine. We're fine. We can work through this. We've got the power. Oh wow, it's flowing out that way. And now it's going out that way. Once we get those things though, we'll be fine. Okay, that's there. We're good though. Yeah, that's pushing through now. Question is, can we... Alright, there's that. That's going there. Once the new levees or floodgates get up there, we will be able to do a little bit better here. We have it set for like 95, then it'll escape that way. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. A little bit of progress here. See, that's going. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay, that's being built. They're going to town on it. Oh, shit, they need it. It's just logs, so. Alright, so that's the reason why these trees are getting cut down so fast, is because we're grabbing logs left and right. We're gonna go ahead and up that. Oh wait, not workplace. Shoot. That. It's one log away. Finish the job. We're crying out loud. Just finish the job. We got the people. We just need to finish the job. There we go. They're helping with that. Okay. That's coming in there. Alright. Okay, so that started. Let's go in there. So we got some long-term builds here. Alright. Alright. Let's see, we got that going. Got that going. That has what it needs now. We are looking pretty good in general. Oh, we have the science. The science that we need for this. This, ridiculously annoying sounding thing. Yes. Watch this. Oh, they're not gonna do it until it's built. Alright. We actually need pine resin here. Wow. Alright. Alright, that's gonna increase our science by a lot. It's gonna increase our science. The water's not moving fast enough for my liking. Let's go ahead and move this down some. Alright. Yeah. Come on. Why is it so little? Just go with the stuff, man. Alright. Need to get that stuff going. Get it going. Oh, look at the carrots. The food is taking a hit. And it's not necessarily good. We're gonna move our gathering flag elsewhere. There. And then we're gonna remove all these. So you go bye-bye. Yes. And then we're gonna get in here. We're gonna move that, 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 that. Alright. That. Alright. Get rid of this stuff here. There. Get rid of that. You don't need that. If we get rid of all that stuff, we're gonna put this as a pure carrots installation here. We're gonna add another harvesting or farmhouse here as well. I mean, if we did it, can we do it like this? Oh, we would block their doorway if we did it like that. If we did it like that, that would still work. Okay. If we did that, now, what we might do is focus this one on, I want to focus you on harvesting carrots, and you on potatoes harvesting. You know what, we're gonna do, yeah, digging, replanting on the carrots. And then, once that stuff is gone, alright, let's do this. Oh, we didn't get rid of that one. Alright. Okay. Got that. Got that going. I think we're doing good on the potatoes. Grilling them fast enough. That'll become a thing in the future where we have to get another grill going here. Let's get you going, and then make that a priority. Yeah, that. Alright. Okay. Alright. Got that stuff going. Let's go ahead and get carrots done here. Alright, let's get that done. There and there. And we should be good to go. Alright, let's get you built. I'm gonna up the priority on that. Yeah, this is coming along pretty good here. We got a lot of stuff going on here. Don't. I suppose we can do that stuff later. Some of that stuff later, at least. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, these are just about built. What we're gonna do is put these at 95. Yeah, that did the trick, alright. What they'll do is push it out this way. That should then move faster that way. Oh yeah, that definitely did it. Oh, that did it, alright. Can we move? That's at 80? That's fine. That's 180. Let's see here. I'm hoping that that'll work. Alright, some flooded places here. Hang on. Give it time to equalize a little. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's helping a lot. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, they're booking it. They're booking it. Well, yeah, it's taking a little bit to bring it together here. Yeah. Yippers. Alright, let's look over here. How are we looking? Are we good? Yes. Shh. We need... Yeah. I think that's good enough. Alright. Okay. I mean, that helped. Alright. Flooded building. Would you control your ship? Control your ship. Sir. Alright. Let's see what we got here. That's still being built. Why are we not having the resin come in here? It's right there. You just gotta build it. It's prioritized too, so I don't know. Alright, so that's gonna go in there first and foremost. Alright. Okay. I might open those. It's producing enough for us, so I'm not gonna give it too much about that. Alright. So we got that going. Nothing's coming in there. Do we make these floodgates as well? I think we... yeah. Let's do this. Yes. What we're gonna do is add platforms there. That there. And then... let's see here. Let's get some gates here. Alright. Rotate. There. There we go. I'm happy with that. There we go. Alright, I'll save. Alright. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, see, that's looking pretty darn good there. Yeah. Alright. We could close those off if we need the positions. Why not? We don't really need... yeah, we really just don't need, people there. Right now. Of course, the drought's approaching now. Of course. Okay, this construction site's supposed to be... Oh, wait, no, it was a different construction site I was looking at. This one was the one that was originally done. Anyways, that's a going. You know what? No, we can't do that one. Not without... Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to get rid of something real quick. Yeah, and then there, I want to get this gone. It's a nuisance. A nuisance, I say. A nuisance. There, there, and go. Good enough. Good enough for jazz, I say. Alright, that's going. That's being built. Oh, wow, got really quick up there. They finished that real fast. Wow. Ears need to be worked on some more. Oh, that's gonna add, yeah. That's gonna add the requirement needed. Alright, let's open that up then. Yeah. Yeah. See, I hate that noise. That tinkling noise. Like, magic! Something like that. I don't know. Alright. 100% output. Alright. That's good. Do we need more? Yeah. We're gonna build another house. If I can figure out where I'm at. Alright. Let's do that. and go from there. Doesn't need to be a high priority, just a priority. You need to do it sometime this year, you know? You know? Alright, that's done. Alright, droughts incoming. Babies being born. And we are good to go. Alright, we'll keep these down because it's a bigger area. Well, we have that going. Do we really need these? No. We'll keep those down. They'll be there for the bigger tide there. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, we were gonna do 3-tier real quick here. Yes. And then we're gonna do that there. And then there, there, there. Okay, drought started. Doesn't affect us at the moment. There. Okay. There. And it'll get us in there, which is fine. And then we come in here. And we get our floodgates. Our special, ever so wonderful floodgates that, frankly, now that I think about it, I don't really need. Alright. We got the points coming in here. We got scrap metal. That's gonna happen here soon. Alright. Let's bring these down a little here. We're gonna slow the progress here. Try and slow the usage of these, or slow down water usage here. Because we don't have what we need, basically. That's gonna be slowed down greatly. Yeah, yeah, they're just not making enough of anything. Without our water wheels. And we don't have the windmills yet. That's one thing that we're gonna be getting here soon. Right. That's going. That's going. The drought's going. Generally speaking, we're actually doing pretty good. Especially with the new stuff there. Yeah. Yeah. Triple floodgates, we're gonna bring those down to 0. Okay. That's good. In general. Alright. We're actually doing really good on science points now. We have no needs. You know what? We're gonna cap that later, though. Alright. We got that taken care of. Oh, planks are being used up left and right. We need more planks here, buddies. Buddy-o pals. Okay, they got plenty of wood. Gears are good to go. Let me jump over here to the gear location. So it just needs to max out its gears real quick, and then it'll be just planks being made. Because the gears use planks to make the gears. So this will kind of... Alright, that'll be fine though. Alright. We're good there. 11 newborns coming in here. Food is solid. Water is the issue. We need to do something about water, actually. We're gonna bring this in just for water. Alright. Water. Water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, not good. We gotta up our water pump now. Alright. No choice, no choice. Got no choice in the matter. Brother, we must do it, brother. Alright. We gotta get to 15. Just to 15 here. The well-being needs to be at 15. Alright, so they're pumping in water. Good or bad. We're bringing in the water. We have that. Blaster there. There. I might strain up this, river thing here. Just for the water wheels or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. My goodness. Alright. Alright. Let's get in here. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. We got that. Max death. Raised death was 1.02 when it floods. Okay. Alright. Here we go. I hate that noise so freaking much. Alright. Alright. I had that going there. Alright, so that's going there. That's going there. We want to get rid of that. I mean, got that there. That'll be there. So could we actually hold off? I think we can. I think it's okay to do this. I don't think we're gonna get bad water in because it has this right here. That's kind of blocking it. And we have this right here that's keeping it from coming down in here. So we should be fine. The main thing is I don't want to get bad water trapped in here. And we have to like flood it out, which is gonna be a pain. But it would be nice to have a reservoir of some sort going on in here. Anyways, we got that there. Drought's about to end here. No, not enough water coming in right there. We might have to. Alright, drought has ended. That's coming in. We're gonna put this apart once this gets here. Well, I mean, should we put the levees here? For the floodgates here so that they can't just, because I want to push the bad water away. That's the thing. So what I'm building right now might be futile. But, I don't know. Might be good enough. I think it's good enough. We're fine. Alright. That's coming in. Alright, that's there. We'll be fine. It's coming in here. Just do whatever you want, man. Alright. There we go. Wow. 5 years later. 0.5, 0.6. Here comes the water. Here comes the water. Alright, everything's dandy. Alright. Everything's good. We were down to practically no water, so yeah. So this needs to be built. Fast. We're gonna do that since it's already been built more or less. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Yes. And then there. Alright. That'll help. Build that, at least. Okay. We're gonna take care of this stuff here soon. We're gonna start working on the metal stuff here soon. So that might be next stream. Like I said, this series is gonna have multiple maps. Because I mean, we're pretty much already kind of done with this map in terms of setting things. Like, we gotta get like everything unlocked with it, you know. But like, you know, all the variety of food, I call it good, you know. But we're a lot further along than I've been in my previous playthroughs. I played this map so much, so it's like I know this one. So our next maps are probably going to be harder for me to do. Probably going to be let me taking more time just kind of staring at it. Like, okay, how am I going to do this properly? Alright. Okay. Good there. That's there. So we're gonna actually remove that entirely. We don't need this road anymore. Yes. Alright. Good enough for now. Well, get rid of that. Alright. That's being filled. That's 300. Got that there. Yep, metal. Okay, that got made. Alright. Let's start looking at stuff. Or the more high-end stuff here. 250. Alright, let's go ahead. Yes. Yeah, this is actually easier. There. And then smelter. That's 4,000 for that. The mine. Yeah, we're gonna want the smelter as well here. But we're gonna move it over here. For now, eventually all the stuff's gonna get moved up here, but actually we could do that now. Might be a good idea if we did do it now. So the idea is we take this as far as we can go. There. And then we need to do this to get that there. Alright, so we got that there. And then we are gonna do this here. Oh, we can't put... Alright, we gotta get these trees out of here. Alright. Alright. And then prioritize it, because otherwise it won't get done at all. Like, just craziness right there. Absolute madness. Alright. Okay, we got that there. When that stuff gets cleared, we can start getting this stuff over. We're gonna basically start moving all this stuff over to here. make it easier on ourselves in the future, and we can use this land for good stuff, for like planting and whatnot. Alright, good. There we go. There we go. Alright, we got that there. That taken care of. Okay, good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Oh, smelting. That was what I was looking for. Brain. Brain. That there. And then what we're gonna do, what we're gonna do is these two, here's there. Oh crap. Yeah. Alright, watch this. Alright. Move this here. Come on, my buddy. There we go. Buddy-o, pal. Alright. Okay. That'll be there. I'll connect to all those. Once that's done, it'll be good to go. We need a pile. Ideally, we want that. Oh, we could do that. Actually, we have the money. We have the points for it. And it stores a lot more. If we do it that way. What we're gonna do then is build from there. 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 We are gonna get a flag down there and there. Because we really want to take out. Alright. All of that. Get rid of all that. We want to also get rid of that. And make that the highest of priorities. The highest of priorities. Yes, yes. Alright. And then we can get going on the zip lines and whatnot. Auto-saved. You've been auto-saved. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Okay. Pine resin is good to go. Let's get down to business. Da 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 da. Water healthy 100% to 2. Good to go. Oh man, look at all those trees being chopped down. Goodness gracious. Thank goodness for video game logic. Alright. Where they grow in 30 days. The full maturity. Alright, let's path some here. Alright. There. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Yepers. Yepers. Oh, so that takes scrap metal to build. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Let's get down to business. Na na na. Na na. Na na. Get one of those made. Alright. Okay. Yep. Alright. Path. Do there. Good to go. There. We are looking good. Look at all that. Look at all that. All that water. Got all that water. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 A lot of things to build here. In terms of plank or platforms and whatnot. get the new power stuff hooked up and sent over. Hang on, we gotta also do some other stuff here. We need that. Kinda this situation going on here. That there. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna do that. And then that. And then go over here, get this, put that there. That's to hook up the water wheels to this as well. You wanna keep the power kind of going here. Because we're gonna be getting rid of all this stuff is gonna get moved. Including this. It's gonna get moved. Just somewhere else. Anywhere else. That's here. Actually, we do need to set that up in a new spot here. That's a good idea. I like that. We'll do it that way. And so, we need to get all the stuff hooked up. It's going to hook up all the power. Eventually, we're going to bring all this all the way down here. Because we're going to set up some water wheels here as well. And some pumps in here, which require power. So we got to kind of hook everything up together. Everything's going to be fully connected into one network. It'd be nice if they had like a zipline power transfer thing. I think that'd be kind of cool, but this works just as well, in all honesty. In all honesty, it works just right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a lot of things being built. All good though. All good. Alright. Fine. Got plenty of people. We're good on water. He's just being a butt and not getting water. Yeah. So we're good there. Got the reservoir being made. Got the science rolling in left and right. Alright. Alright. Let's get that stuff going. Oh my goodness, can you hurry up here, sir? Hurry up. Yeah, they have to like really wrap around here, so the zip line's gonna speed this up by a factor of 10 or something like that. I think it says that they'll travel 150% faster on the zip line than walking. So, yeah. Yep. Yepers, and we'll lay down zip lines everywhere. What I might do is create a zip line central, or probably over here, zip line central. Yeah, I mean that could work. Probably have to move this. Honestly, we don't need it there. All the places to build that. Let's actually move you to right there, and then we're gonna actually stop, get rid of you, yes, and then, alright, prioritize, zip line, yeah, fine, move that over there, and I think I'm gonna use this as a zipline central there, little station there, because it's close to city center, and I think that just worked really well. Alright. Alright. Oh, 700 for that. Just it requires metal, which is not something we have readily available. Yes, let's plan this out here. We're not going to connect these together. There. Alright. We do that. And then that. I think we'll be good. And there. Alright. So what we'll do is that'll connect to zip lines throughout here. So boom. So we will have to build like some kind of a bridge system here, kinda. And from there, probably here, here, and then down to here. Once we have this clear out, we'll use that as farmland of some sort. We'll have to put up bad tide stuff up here. But yeah, this is we're gonna make this a lowest priority since we don't even have the blocks. Thank you for that, jackwagon. Alright. Alright. Let's get in here. Yeah, they're gonna be the lowest thing for now until we actually get the metal in, basically. Oh. You've been made. Well, so have you. But the problem we have is there's no power. Anti-approaching, of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? What we can do is set up a thing here. There, and there. This will change eventually. But oh, whoops. Hang on. This is wrong. I did this a little bit off here. Yes. Yeah, we gotta redo these. Yeah, we're a little bit off there. Alright, that there. That there. And then these. These and these. This will help with that. There. Okay. Got that going there. We can get rid of start getting rid of some of the stuff here. Yes, this building unfortunately is being used. Come on, buddy. There we go. Actually, it's not really being used as a lot right now. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Alright, let's do that for now. Until they get all that resolved. That's a temporary build right here. But a necessary build. Until they get this all this stuff right here done, we gotta do it that way. We're basically using an existing setup, part of an existing setup to get power to these. Which is the biggest thing that we're running into, problem-wise. Oh my goodness, really, you had one thing left to do, and we would have been good. But no! You gotta do it later. Okay. We're fine. We got this. Okay. That's going. Once that gets up and going, we will work on that. Let's up priority on this stuff. Get that stuff out of here. Well, as that. Can we get to that? Oh, yeah, we're just out of storage in general. But that stuff is gonna get made. It's just gonna take some time. You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna push this as low priority in general. You don't need it done right now. Alright. It's low priority, okay? Oop. Pause. We gotta get all of this maxed out. We also need to remove all this stuff here and replace it with platforms. Yes. Yes. We're gonna build that there. And then get you there. Okay, and then in traveling wise, we need to unlock this as well. Yes. Crucial. Alright. Yeah, so these would get connected to these. Alright, we'll get to that in a second. Zip lines are not critical right now. One, we don't have the metal or the forge going. That's going to require that nonsense stuff. Alright, oh, actually we do now. But it's like low stuff here. We need storage for it. It's kind of a necessity, so to speak. That needs to be handled. Let's see here. Let's do you. Actually, let's do you. And then you. And then the rest of the stuff will handle itself. Not worried about that, but we need to get proper storage here. Was it this? Yeah. Okay. Do we want to do it that way? Probably. Hang on. Brains a turning. The powers of the brain a turning. I mean, that's kind of yeah. Let's put you as metal blocks. Gears, planks, prioritize that. Yeah. Oh, this got done. Nice. Scrap metal. Ahoy. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. Alright. We're gonna have you go there. We're gonna have you. You know, we could send them that way. That's actually not a bad idea. We do it like this. And then we'll go there. And then set up you. I think this will work. Here? Hang on, make sure they can connect. Yes. Alright. And then that, two. Can we go to there? Can we go? Oh wait, if we can go in the water, that'd be ideal, I believe. And then I don't know if we can. Alright, so probably not. Give me. Alright, so it has to be closer. A mite closer, basically. I don't know if we can connect these. No. Too far. Alright. Path. These go basically to here. And then, alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Add tide ended. Oh. Oh no, I forgot to close this. Oh, alright. Well, all that's gonna get replaced. Whoopsies. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Oh, some of these weren't marked for cut down. Alright. I completely forgot about that. Oh, and it's in there. Oh. Oh. It's gonna go away. It's fine. It's fine. We're not using it right now. We're okay. I know. I know. I know. Actually, could I just go too far away? Alright. There. To there. To there. To there. Okay. Okay. That's... Wait. No. Crash that connection. That connection. There. Because you're gonna go different location. Alright. So zip line from there. To there. To there. Well. Yes. Zip line. Should we? Hang on. We're gonna actually do it like this. Alright. So if we go like that. Okay. Oh. We need to... Really? Alright, we're just gonna place this somewhere and then figure it out. Yeah. And then if we go this, this. Alright, we got 2 of those now. Let's delete this one. Yes. For now. For now. Those are being made. Alright. Okay. Those are good. Alright, now we need to get to you. You can't make a connection there. Too far. Okay, that's fine. What we're probably gonna have to do... Yeah, right there? Yeah. Alright. Add connection. There. There. Add connection to... there? Yes, and then you will go... there. Basically. Alright. Now... Oh! I just saw the problem. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, the bad tie just ended. Hang on. Hang on. We actually need to pause. We also need to add a... I completely forgot. That. There. That. Okay, you need to go lowest. Sorry. Alright, hang on here. We gotta get this set up. We're gonna be ending the day here, shortly. Oh, that's gonna... Alright. Okay. So that's going. We have... Okay, so that's pretty much done. Alright. Floodgates. Zero that. Basically. Alright. That's just gonna help get rid of some stuff real quick. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This one's on me. Alright. Contamination. good to go there. Let's see here. Hang on, let's figure this stuff out here. Lowest, since we can't work on this stuff right now. Yeah. Lowest there. 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 Alright. Lowest. Alright, all this stuff is gonna get placed as the lowest stuff, because we're not gonna work on this stuff right now. Well, actually, we do have technically we have the metal blocks. I mean, we could, but it's gonna be a lot. If we do this, we'll have to prioritize this area where we need it the most. Okay, let's do that actually. Yeah, this is where we're gonna... Oh, you know what? You might replace this with another station here. Just so that they can kind of get over here quickly. Yeah, we gotta replace this with a station. Hang on. That one's on me. That one's on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Now, we're gonna add connection directly to there. And then add connection directly to there to drop off points. Yeah, these are bigger to build, but they're necessary. I mean, we did that. Bring this down here, I suppose. I mean, do we want to? Hold on. What happens if we do this nonsense here? Plausible. But can we add... No. That's a problem. We can't. Alright. Yes. But if we did this number, can they be connected? No. Honestly, let's say that's going to be our best option here. Which is fine, you know, if they have more than one place, they can do that. Let's go normal. We're not gonna go crazy on this stuff right now. Alright, so this is the one that we would need the most. Actually, then we would need this to there. Because that gets us to the forge. Can we connect those two together here? You don't think we can? Oh. So that they wouldn't even have to get on the ground. They just kind of skip ahead. I think that works. Because this one is also going to be to a metal thing, but just not at the moment. So we'll kill the connection between these two once that other one's empty. Alright. So we can do that. So if we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. The other one's definitely not a priority. Alright, if we have these, this is gonna help us a considerable amount. Believe me, it'll be a significant improvement, to say the least. To say the least. Alright. Let's see here. Get that going. Alright, let's let things go. Let's let things go. Alright, this is saved. Good. Oh, we got like so much stuff here. Alright, so those are going. We can get rid of pretty much all of this. Yes. So what we're gonna do is... got a lot of stuff here that just needs to go now. Yes. Yes. All this is farm stuff here. Yes. That does mean that these are not connected anymore. Let me fix the situation here. Let me rectify the mistake. Alright. Let's get in here. Let's see here. Oh, no. Yeah. You. Yes. There we go. That's what I wanted. And then... oh, whoops. Alright. That's what I wanted. Sorry. Alright. All this stuff. Alright. Metal. Okay. Yep. Yep. Gonna take a hot minute, but once we get it set up, we're gonna be flying around. Almost literally. Almost literally. It's like, okay. You don't need this one here. Yes. Alright. Okay, that is handled. Right. Alright. Okay. See, this is what I was afraid of. Right there. You know what, we're just gonna block this off for a moment here. Just let it drain out. We're just gonna let it drain out and go from there. It's too much, you know. It's gonna take so long, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Come on, autosave. Really? That's not what I was doing at all. Alright. Injured beaver, that's fine. Don't come in here because that's in the middle of something there. I'm glad I built this platform above this. That's going to take a little bit to drain out there. All this stuff. Yeah, these died. You realize you have a small little job here to do. I think it'll be faster if we remove their thing to cut down these trees. It should be more inclined to replant, not marked for cutting. There we go. Now that'll help speed that up. For now. Alright. This is going. Alright, power and demand. Wow, we are not making enough power here to meet the demand. Alright. Okay. There's that. 92%. 37%. Wow, it requires a lot of power here that we're just not turning out. Yeah. 1.4. We have it. Okay. Okay, got that. Do we want to do from there? I think so, yeah. Yes. That's why I did it. Alright. There. There. Okay, we gotta remove some resources yet again. Alright. There. Alright. Bad tide approaching. We're fine. They're becoming a little bit more numerous. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, let's do this. We do it like this. And then do this. Alright. Okay. There's that. Actually, we need to do that in between these, and this, and this, and this. Let's see here. If we do it like that, bring them up here, drop them from there. We got battery stuff here as well that I want to unlock. Alright. Alright. That's going. Is this ever gonna get made? Really? How about you make that? That just seems like it's taking too long. My dude. Like, my dude, can we go a little bit faster here? Alright. Alright. Alright, so that's going. That stuff is going. It's gonna be at some time here. This should help alleviate some of the problem we have here. Oh, that's going at 92% efficiency and productivity. So that's good. Okay. How do we get that there? Alright. We're doing good. We're doing good. Metal's taking forever, but we're good on other resources. Scrap metal, yeah. So basically we gotta work on the scrap metal here. That's what's gonna take the most amount of time here. Okay. Yeah. Having that bridge there really helped a lot. Or the platforms there. Yeah. Alright, we gotta raise the gates here shortly. We're gonna lower these actually. Probably. After. No, we're gonna wait till after we get these raised. Yeah, let's raise them now. Alright. Push them away. I'll direct all the bad tide that way. It'll be slower to contaminate this area. So, yeah, it's all going that way. So, no push there. It can't really spread that direction, so it has to go that way. So it kind of creates a buffer that'll slow the contamination, so that when the bad tide ends, we're good. Or it'll be slower to deal with this. I hope. I hope that works. No guarantee here, but it helps. Because I have noticed that it takes forever for what's trapped in this area to get out. So that it kind of acts as a buffer. It's not so much, but it does slow it down some. So yeah, it's good. It's good. It acts as a buffer. So yeah, when we get to like 50% contamination, I'd be concerned. But it's, oh man, the contamination's actually going faster because it's pushing in that direction as well. No. Oh well. It is what it is. Sometimes you just can't help yourself, yeah. Oh, that is flooded. But we're protected. We are protected where we need to be protected, actually. 28%. We're good to go. Water-wise. Hang on. We need to pause all pumping. I wish there was like a button to press to pause all these all at once. An easy button to find, that is. Alright. We got plenty of water to run from. Ish. Kinda. Mostly. Yeah. Oh, this is full contamination now. Oh yeah, above 50%. Oh, this is... Yep. It's getting... Oh, see, sneaking in there. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Did label that as... Yeah, cut that. Alright. Alright, let's see here. What do we got going on here? Metal blocks is what's holding us up. Not surprised. That's what we're trying to get to them faster, I should say. Faster. Alright. Okay. Let's get in here. We need to at least get this up and running here. Let's do these first. Kind of prioritize this stuff here. I think that'll be the fastest way of going about doing this here. Yeah. That's good priority. Even if they're just getting to here, it'll be faster to get over to here. If we have it, you know, this going there. What is it? Thank you, genius. Oh my goodness. Cancel demolish. Hang on. Yeah, but it'd be nice to be able to see literally anything. Alright. Okay, so demolish. Too far from district. Alright. That should have been enough right there. But it isn't. We lost some trees over here. Most of this was cut down, but we lost a few trees there. That's fine. Alright. Let's see here. This is taking forever to drain itself. It's not too terribly contaminated, but enough of it is. Alright. Okay. That's there. Alright. I have to get rid of those, probably. Alright. There's that. But we're prioritizing something else here. 92% productive. That stuff is going. Stuff is taking forever. Where's the planks? Oh, planks are all used up. Well, there's your problem. You got people in there. Let's make those planks here, people. Come on. Where are the gears? How the gears? Gears are... Oof. Alright. No more gear usage. For a bit here. Alright, they're doing that. We're good on science. We might get rid of some of the science stuff over here. That's a strong possibility. Let's hear. Okay, 6 beavers don't know what to do. That's okay. Alright. We got about 15 minutes before we end stream here. Alright, that's there. That's going eventually. Once that disappears, we'll get going on that. Oh, we could let the water through now, because that's blocking it. Alright. Yeah, so it was watered down enough where it was fine. Alright. This is... what's the 3% contamination? We're good. And then it'll water itself down here. Quite a bit. Yeah, see 2%. 1%. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's turn these, oh, everyone's thirsty. Oh, we ran out of water. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my goodness, we are in trouble. Everyone's thirsty. They haven't been thirsty for long. I can tell that much. But, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, let's see if they die of thirst. Oh, you pay attention. Pay attention. Wow. Gotta pay attention, man. That's not good. Alright, they're really thirsty now. Alright. Okie dokie. Yep, yeah, good. Water. Good. Water. Yep. Water. 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 Lots of water. Alright. Okay. Planks. Let's go with the planks here. Oh, we got one plank. Wonderful. Wonderful. Plenty of logs, that's for sure. Alright. Anyone dying of thirst yet? No. Good. Good. Alright, 2 planks. Alright. Alright, get your water. Get your water. We're good. We're happy. We're go lucky. Savvy. We're good, right? Right? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, that one's on me. That one's a little bit on me. Alright, that's there. That's going through. Okay. Okay, that's going through. Alright, planks are a problem right now. Okay. Planks. Then you need logs to burn, which is good. Alright. Get your water. Get your water. Nobody's dying of thirst yet. Old age plenty. But not thirst. At least there's that. So we caught it pretty quickly there. Really? We really need to go over this? Alright. That's going pretty brisk pace there. They're pumping up that. Did we? Oh, problem. We didn't set this up right. I completely missed something. I should look at this differently. Oh, see, I was a little bit off there. Alright, hang on. You there. You there. Yes. That one's on me. So these water wheels haven't been helping at all. None whatsoever. There. Highest of priorities right there. That would be helpful. Very, very helpful. Alright. Alright. Come on. Let's go. Alright. Who's on that job? Come on. There we go. Come on. Finish the job. Finish the job. Really, just taking your sweet time, don't ya? I mean, half the day's already gone and you just haven't completed the job, you lazy bum. There it is. Alright. Alright, I'm happy now. Okay. Alright. That's better. Okay. Uh, 39% productive? We got that added. Why did it go down? I don't know. Alright. 5 years later. Alright. Just nothing. Just nothing. Basically, nothing. Yay. Power input. Not enough power. 80% productive. Come on, buddy. Let's go. There we go. You know what? We got plenty of science. Let's just hold up on silence for now. Give these people a chance to bring it back here. 80, 90%. We need to get these up and running. Oh, they need paper as well as planks, but they need paper. Alright, let's get this going here. Okay. Let's see, we got that, but... Let's do it this way. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need paper. Alright. Okay. There's that. Okay. 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 Which takes wood. Yeah, I don't think it takes planks, but... Let me check, though. Okay, yeah, it takes logs. Okay. That's good. Yeah, see, those are growing back. Oh, okay, those finally got planted. Alright. There we go. Alright. Planks are finally getting placed in there. Metal blocks. These big things are supposed to provide us with plenty of horsepower. They do not. Well, they're just taking forever to get built. One, then we need the paper. Do it. You'll get there. For now, we can, I mean, we got 5,000 research. I think we can, I think we can wait a little. Okay, so that actually got done. We'll leave that there for now. Oh, so that's gone finally. Alright. Okay, there's that. There's that. Okay. Get that going. That's helping. Why are you at 36% here? Alright. But what's the network? See, you should be at full capacity here, my dude. You're just a brat. You're just being a brat. And that's messed up. What? Yeah, we don't have the metal blocks because this stupid thing wants to be a brat. Alright, whatever. Alright. Got that going there. Alright. Everything's good now. We're good. Alright. With that being said, it is time to end stream. I know. I think it was a good start. Pretty good start in general. Wait, what's this today? Earthians. Yeah, I'm assuming. Alright. I think we did pretty good today. Had some new chatters, some new follows today. That was a good start of a new series, which a series I love, and I'm glad that we're playing now. For me, I've done this map before, so it's like, it's not that bad, or like it's not that exciting to me right now. I mean, it's still exciting. I'm still loving it. You know, don't get me wrong. I'm loving, what I'm doing, but yeah, it's just yeah. I mean, I played the map, so I already kind of know some things with it. When we get to the next maps, those are gonna be all new to me. So it's like, it's gonna be a whole lot of excitement going on here. So right now I'm still excited. I'm still loving it. It's I'm very happy playing Timberborn. I love that game so much. I've been wanting to play it for a while. So we're doing a series on that. There's episode 1 just now, which is awesome and great, and I'm excited. We did touch upon Teddy's Haven update earlier today, which was good. It definitely, we got fishing coming our way. I mean, that was a display we put up. Pretty good. Not too much tech issues except for at the very beginning, but we only lost like 5 or 8 minutes. But other than that, it was great. It was fantastic. And thank you all so much for being here, for watching, and I hope to see you next time, which will be tomorrow, Saturday. See you then. This is Chrono Hearth signing off. Remember, it's a hard enough world out there, so be kind, be safe, and stay classy. Godspeed, everyone. Bye.